Okay. Hello, 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 hello. Microphone. All right. Oh my God. Someone named theirself John Masterson. Could not think of any other last name other than someone right from the single player game. Okay. I'll try not to be too judgy about that one. Lim actually awake? What the fuck? What the? Really? Been seeing him in like 3 days, it feels like. Actually, 2 days maybe. Alright. How am I not clocking in? Oh shit, I just missed a fucking pay period. Damn it. Oh, no, I didn't. Alright. Got 2 horses, a Mustang, and an Ardennes. That means no Dutch warm blood. Where the fuck is everyone? Ardennes, that's gotta be the sheriff. Wait a minute. Sheriff's not awake. So, Marshall? Alright. No one is here. Where everyone is. It's kind of weird. These 2 horses at the sheriff's office that are owned, looking like deputy horses. Hmm. Oh shit! Jesus! I forgot the fucking volume. Hey Mac, blasted my ears out. Not your fault because, yeah, that's on me. Who the fuck is that? Morning. What? What happened? Morning. Where the fuck is everyone? I just woke up and there's like my people, like whatever other lawmen. Oh, all right. Okay. I just woke up, so who knows? Where the fuck? Yeah, exactly. Damn it. I don't know. The undersheriff's awake. No, the undersheriff's awake, so technically. Oh no, not again. What's he doing? Like, is he? I mean, if it continues, you guys are complaining about it. I mean, I'll fucking. I've warned his dad about this. He's starting to become a little bit of a pain in our butts, and in a way that's really unnecessary. I don't mind, a little bit of, whatever every now and again, but right, exactly. And I'm gonna have to talk to everyone about. No, no, I'm gonna talk to everyone about that because they're not really being, they're not really applying their whatever, they're not really talking to everyone equally about the same things in the same context. Meaning, yeah, a little bit of horseplay every now and again is going to happen as far as someone doing a tackle hug, repeatedly doing it, especially if it's bothering people or spooking horses. Shouldn't happen in the city limits. And Little Fox has been doing this kind of antics in general for a while. I've already talked to his dad about it once. I hate to do like that. That seems like I'm going to tell on your father. But what else I could do? Well, and me too. And I already warned Kit. I said, Kit, the bottom line is he's already lied to me once, which is a precedent that had never been set by a Native American. I never had them be deceitful to me. And between that and the fact that occasionally he's just a pain, I warned him. I said he's going to end up getting arrested and start catching charges. And I don't think you guys want that in your family because that's a bad look on your tribe, you know? So, all right, all right. Well, thank you. I'll talk to him. And, well, fuck. I actually hope I do see Kit because it seemed to help last time. But at this point, no, that's the other thing. I haven't seen Kit in a good week, maybe. So I'm just going to talk to him and say, regardless of your dad being around or not, I'm going to end up being your daddy, at least legally, and you're going to end up catching a fucking charge for disturbing the peace. So, I don't know. All right. You guys doing all right otherwise? No, well, listen, I actually enjoy a quick tackle hug every now and again for my friends, but, it's, this repeated whatever this is not cool. Right, right. He's actually trying to shove people around and be funny about it. And again, between friends, every now and again, whatever, I get that, but not when it's actually bothering people or not when it's creating a disturbance or any of this shit. Oh, you might have customers, Shanks. Maybe customers. The customer, well, the horse maybe is the customer. I don't know. Maybe the horse needs some ammo. Right. I'm always going to mess with you, but that's now my new job, so. By the way, Shanks is behaving, damn it. Uh-oh. All right, you didn't answer right away. I was about to say, uh-oh. I'm going to go crack my knuckles and talk to someone. All right. Behaving. I mean, nope, I'm not going to say it. I thought of a really inappropriate comment right then, but I'm going to stay free of that and just keep myself. No, it was just, it was the angle, and it was like, I don't know why that entered my mind. I guess because, here, I'm kind of a butt man, and these pants look really good on you. It is. It's this outfit. It looks really good on your butt, and I just noticed that, and I'm like, oh god. All right, I gotta go now. No, it works. I tip people anyway, but damn, I'd probably tip you a little better too. So, with that embarrassment in mind, I will see you two later. Good seeing you, Shanks. They didn't want to buy anything. Damn it! They just came in for ammo. What the fuck? Ammo. And this goes back to why can't you guys make ammo and then just sell it a little cheaper than the store, right? If you sell it for like $4 a box, my fucking god. Right. Of course, sadly, that's illegal still, and I hope they deregulate it. But either way, even okay, besides the illegal ammo, just making normal ammo through that same process, right? Not the illegal shit, but you make the legal shit, and you can sell it for under fucking market price. I worry. I know. It's like I know the gunsmiths in general have intermittently struggled because it's like a cycle, right? The gun sales are related to, at least generally proportionally, to new people arriving, in our area into the Commonwealth, as well as, I guess, through them getting stolen. No, yeah, no. See, that makes me actually mad because that should have been an income driver for you guys only. The bench should be only accessible to gunsmiths because of the fucking very obvious security situation that is involved in cleaning your guns. Because I'm sorry, the Commonwealth, does what it can. Things around here are generally great, but guess what? Headaches happen, head pops still happen, and okay, so yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. I have some mixed feelings about that because my dad was always really big on, firearm maintenance as being part of his teaching us firearm safety, right? So most of us know the basics of maintaining and cleaning our guns. Now, I will qualify this statement. That being said, even though I know pretty damn well the inner workings of all my firearms, it is an entirely different conversation when you're talking about an actual repair, replacing, or even properly identifying broken or worn parts the way you should. And that goes back to expertise of this guy right here and goes back to the problem I have, not so much with the idea of weapon maintenance. Okay, I'm a little salty about how much it costs because I feel like, especially when you're looking at a handgun, and even if you're doing it the cheapest way, which is 20 minutes of your time and the least amount of oil and all that, it still represents roughly almost what, a third of the cost of a handgun to fucking maintain it. And that's a little excessive, as well as back to the thing that started this conversation. This gentleman right here should have that as his like day-to-day thing. Like again, I get gun sales are expensive, so that's going to be something that someone buys as an individual maybe once every few months. Maybe some people might even just buy one gun in a lifetime even, but they're going to need to maintain that shit on a weekly, monthly, whatever basis, depending on how much they use it. Especially if they're a hunter, they're going to be using it all the time. And to me, that whatever it is, that even if it's as high as $80 fucking, that should go to him minus whatever his oil cost is. So in theory, anytime someone wants to clean or repair, Shanks should make, I don't know what, $50 or so in the current market. Right, right, at a cheaper price than what it currently is, because 750 for gun repair oil also is a bit of a sting. When last I checked, regular gun oil is what, 4 or 5 per. That hurts. That's painful. In fact, I got to sell some gun oil still because I bought some before they changed it. Who is talking loud? Right, everyone ran down there and bought their 50 stack real quick because all of us were panicking. And that made me a little bit upset too because I'm like, well, I hope the oil people are ready for the extra business, and which is good for them, but bad for potentially people who actually need it for their, their livelihood. I got you. I mean, fuck, I might even donate my gun oil to you at a cheap. Do what? What'd she say? What was her idea? Well, because they did. They were able to get in on all the early buying, which happened in December and January. And then, yeah, people are still come in, and yes, there's still new gun sales happening. And, I'm one of these people who kind of collect them, slash, well, I had some stolen from me, but, you know, and that's going to happen, especially to law enforcement. So, we're always going to be regular customers. But yeah, I get it. And it's also been, well, I don't know. I mean, I keep reading the articles in the newspaper that they're mostly happy with the economy, which, okay, I feel that, but they need to keep an eye on micromanaging these, at least some of these small issues that are becoming big issues. The entire gun maintenance thing that has really precipitated this whole conversation is an issue. Right. Well, and again, back to this thing, it should be preserved as a business thing specifically for you. Okay, okay. To me, horse trading, right? To me, this is analogous somewhat with horse trading. Horse trading is specific to horse trainers because anyone can break a horse, but you can't make it yours permanently without a horse trainer breaking it and doing whatever they do to register it and put tack and harness, whatever, and then they can sell it to you. So back to the maintenance thing, why can't you guys have that as one of your locked in business economic drivers, that you guys maintain the guns for us in the Commonwealth? In fact, honestly, considering how many guns are out there and how much maintenance will, in theory, need to be done, I honestly think if they did this right, you would literally be busy all day maintaining guns. So anyway, back to it's hopefully this will happen. I'll be honest, but I don't know. We'll see. Let me go get my damn horse and figure out where my fucking people are, and I'll yank your ponytails later, dear. Good seeing you, hun. What else do I have? I got the relaxation tea. I got regular tea. I'm just low on fucking food and drink. Is what it's about right now. I have no more regular tea. Got a raspberry. Yeah, I'm really. If it happened before, they need to do this again. They need to take that public bench, move it inside the gunsmith's shop, and make it exclusively accessible to them. Because my biggest concern, and everyone's is, with gun maintenance, is the security problem. If you have a headache and fucking have a hard crash out of the server in the middle of a repair, and you can't get back in because the train is either busy and you don't have fucking diamond like some of us nimnuts do. Yeah, I'm that fucking nimnut that does. Um, you literally are risking your shit getting stolen. Lately, especially, I know there has been. And I know it's not their fault. I know it's probably driving Mafia fucking crazy because every time he wants to introduce something new to the server, you know, physical, buildings, whatever, new scripts, something to enhance our lives, it clearly fucks with some of his other things that are established. Otherwise, he wouldn't have to keep rolling back the server to previous, iterations of the physical things being built. Like he had to roll back Armadillo. It looks like Limpany is sticking. I don't know. They didn't roll it back yet, but it's also not complete. Limpany looks basically just like fucking. I thought it was like actually like done, but it's much more like Plainview. Like the buildings are there, but they're kind of empty. Um, Yeah, the crash prio thing is a little wonky right now because here's what happens. In theory, crash prio should be priority above just about everyone because that makes sense. People accidentally got DC'd from the server, not their fault, right? They should get their slot back. The problem is the priority queue thing breaks quite often. Even if you clear your cache, which by the way, clearing your cache in your priority cache, all that stuff definitely helps. In fact, I'm starting to clear my cache. I didn't even remember today, but I'm starting to do it on the daily. In fact, as soon as I have a head pop, I'm going to clear it again because it does definitely reduce the head popping, at least somewhat. Anecdotally, evidence shows. Oh, it didn't? Oh, that sucks. Howdy, morning. That sucks because here's what I find. Like when I try to log back in, if I don't see the correct message, especially if that fucking window pops up, which is annoying to me, if you don't see the right message for whatever your queue is, if you get that config, whatever, bail because that means your priority didn't get done right. Because I'm diamond, as you know, so I'm usually first in line or within the first two or three, no matter what's happening. And actually, this is weird to me. My diamond priority is better than my crash priority most of the time because my crash prio always gets weirded out. But if I reconnect and get my diamond, I'm usually, like, again, I'll slot me in number one or number two. But if I just let the crash priority take over, I'm usually back to between 3 and 6. Go use your brain and think. And then real quick to finish this rant. Yeah, so I'm not happy about it either. I'm not even a gunsmith. I saw this coming the day that I noticed it was a public bench and that there was a major security loophole. And that's why when I was talking to Devlin about it, Jack's like, well, first off, I'm not even going to clean a top tier gun because I can't afford to replace it. Or, I'd have to charge, what, $2,500 or something to clean one of those? Right, right, right. Which is now an advantage because I know absolutely gunsmiths have either potentially, well, certainly accidentally and possibly even on purpose bought stolen guns to restock their supply. I've heard rumors, right. I've even heard rumors of a personal friend of mine. Right, exactly. So now that serial numbers exist, it'll make that harder, although I do know, at least including even people I know personally, have probably done this, maybe even deliberately, which is disturbing to me, but, you know, whatever. I'm finding out a lot of people I know have dual lives. You know, it is what it is. It's the Wild West. I get it. What do you mean, as far as like the recovery problem? Oh, no, it's okay. Do what you do. Well, you know, be responsible. No, I'm kidding. You have a life here, sir. You have a life and people that need you. Damn it. Get your priorities straight, Shakes. But it's just frustrating. It is. Like, I really feel that. I saw this coming when I saw how it was being done and when I saw the pricing. The pricing hurt, but the fact that it wasn't exclusive to gunsmiths, I'm like, that just kind of, I don't know. Hopefully they'll change that. I don't know if it's something that's, sometimes right, something will happen. They want to go ahead and try it. They want to bring something, regulatory wise, get it out of the government's hands and introduce to us. Right. No, I actually very much specifically know the reason. It really wasn't intended to drive the price of drinks up. It was really designed to specifically drive people up to New Moscow for resource gathering that has never really. No, again, 100%. Now, short term, is that going to kind of fuck everyone money wise? Yeah, a little bit. Will it balance out maybe eventually? It's the time sink. You're right. It's a time sink. Which again, I think is deliberate, and they want that. There's not been much going on at New Moscow, especially after the digging changes. Which, by the way, I have limited empathy for that, because as far as I'm concerned, the New Muscovites kind of did that to themselves. Some of them, not all of them, were apparently just up there digging all day. And even doing it when they're in their heads and stuff, and that's an obvious no-no, right? That's even like I think not only mentioned. Right, similar thing. They're kind of they're kind of basically up in their heads a lot and not really actively tending to their flocks the way they should be or whatever. I don't know. It's frustrating, and again, I know it frustrates the higher ups at the government when they're trying to keep all these regulatory shit straight and keep everyone happy. So I'm patient, right? Right. Oh, right. You have to be actually physically right part of. Yeah. I don't know. Jenks, let's fix this shit. Let's write letters to our congresspeople. Right. No, hey, and as I understood it, even talking to Jack, the margins were already fairly thin, right? You're only making, you know, not a lot on each gun you make. You make what, maybe $50, maybe $100, and that, yeah, that's rough. That is rough. Like, I'll be honest, being on a paycheck, even as meager as it is nice because at least you get that regular tick and you're not going to starve to death. I know. I know, which is also weird. Like, I understand, like, I was about to say, because to me, a baseline pay for any, like, career type job should be at least, well, I agree. I think it should be about 4 or 5 times what you're currently getting as far as every 10-minute ticker, because at least that's I don't know. I don't know. Again, when I heard it was $1 for some of these basic jobs, I was like, ouch. Okay, I mean, again, we don't make a lot, but consider. Okay. Oh, fuck. Well, we're dead. All right, well, fuck me. Already this is starting. I'm going to try it. It does seem to help. We're going to do it. Fuck you, Cash. Out of here, bub. Oh, that's painful. Calling you out on what? Wait, Mac, what do you mean? No, I agree. No, I'm not calling you out. I just think that's an absolute valid argument because until the sort of, and I know they went to the new queue system mainly to make the people who are donating and getting paid priors get that like quicker and easier instead of having to wait for an entire, you used to have to wait almost a day to get your priority fixed. So technically you're paying for something you can't use for up to 24 hours, which it's a donation. So of course they can do it. It's just a bad customer service thing that they would like to avoid. So that's why they implemented the new system, which, great idea, right? The only problem is, of course, it doesn't always work. See, right there, I bypassed all of it. It didn't even pull up the new queue system because it didn't need to. No one was waiting in line. No, I don't really know that about Mac. I mean, okay, yeah, you got busted. Honestly, it was Fire. That was the hard one for me. When Fire fucking had that. You missed that because I didn't stream that shit. That was on a Sunday. I don't usually stream on Sundays. That's why I also try to do my personal things on Sundays. Up in my business, up in my fucking love life business or whatever. Oh, I know. See, that was the thing. I was trying to do the friend thing, consoling her. I know. Basically, I did the proper friend thing. She was going to be mourning over, Kovac, and the day they were supposed to get married was the day I fucking clocked out. Well, actually, I stayed on the clock for a lot of that because I was told that I could do that to try to console my friend and be there for her. And I had some job things related. I had to escort her to get oil and stuff like that. But yeah, we had a very intimate, detailed conversation about both, what she was about last year and her hobbies, including the fact that, oh God, as much as it's painful to, she admitted to me she's an adrenaline junkie, and that's really what it's about for her. It's not even about the money. She likes the thrill of being a fucking bandit sometimes, She likes the thrill of robberies and the chase. And I was just like, and I could see that about her technically, even Pezz could. I'm like, that jibes. She is a fiery redhead, regardless of her dyeing her hair black. I know what she used to look like. um, so yeah, that was just painful for Pezz to have to fucking reveal that someone he cares about deeply, someone I could definitely be romantically involved with, has this nefarious side game that she's all about. And again, at least this year, even according to her confession to me, up until that conversation, she'd only done 4 robberies, and none of them were in my county. And now that's changed because Pezz doesn't know this because masks and, fuck up their voices, but she's definitely been present for 2 robberies that I know of down in New Austin, which is my county now after the merger. And that upsets me that she's actually doing crimes in my fucking territory when she could easily just go to ESO and harass them, right? Why don't you go to fucking the eastern side of the goddamn Commonwealth to do your shit, Fire? Well, yeah, if you're good at it, you're not going to get caught and you can keep it on the hush hush and no one knows about your second life, which is, the way a lot of them do operate. It's usually the ones that are not so good at their jobs that get fucking caught or known about or want notoriety. Most of them, I think most of you guys would not want notoriety. Like Fire's group, well, it is a known group, but since she's not, well, it is known to law enforcement that she's part of the hateful, but it's not known that she's doing crimes with them yet. And Pezz still doesn't want to believe it, even though she's basically straight up lightweight told him that she will be doing them occasionally. I'm just still want to believe that she's not doing it in my area, even though I know she's not, at least as a player. Pezz doesn't know that shit. He might suspect it a little bit. I'm not sure how much I'm allowed to suspect based on familiarity because, the size, the hair, the speech pattern, even when muffled, even when you're talking like this, even if I was muffled like this, you guys might, especially people who know me well, might realize it might be me based on certain things I might say, right? Like the way I talk, the fact that I'm very verbose and a bit chatty, that would probably come out through a mask. no matter what. Like, that's a talking motherfucker over there. That guy has a mouth on him. That might be Pezz. It's just sad because she's one of my best friends. I don't know. We'll see. Still might go on a date with her. We were supposed to go do the Mexico thing. In fact, the funny thing was, oh, and I saw this too. Pezz saw this shit yesterday when I ran into her, and I knew her fucking her stupid her shop had been taken out by the tornado, as she put it. As soon as I saw that shit, that's the first thing I thought of. I'm like, oh my god, she's gonna. Morning. Oh hey, who's around? Okay, I hadn't seen anyone yet. I'm about to go to Blackwater. Did you see anyone up at the office? My office? All right. All right, Blackwater it is, I guess. He was down there. Hopefully no headaches. So yeah, I actually saw that coming. I was like, fuck, she's gonna get bored. She's gonna get pissed that she can't do any business, and then she's gonna want to go fucking do crimes because she's gonna get bored Nancy, and she's gonna want to fucking thrill today. And I'm pissed because I was trying to pin her down for a fucking. Okay. Well, I know I can't ID based on voice, but I mean, Ratchet would be the obvious one, right? Because Ratchet has Tourette's and a very specific Tourette's tic that very much comes out regardless of masking. I know it's not your voice, Ratchet, but when every third or fifth word is "motherfucker," you're kind of giving yourself away, Mr. Bubbles. Wow, that was a fence coyote. You saw that fence coyote, right? Okay, all right, whatever. He wanted to be on the fence. So yeah, I was actually trying to pin fire down for something, just not even a date day or whatever, just get her ass away from thinking that I'm bored and I want to go do fucking crime. And then what happens? Bank job in fucking Armadillo, and guess who's there? Oh, I know. I can use my awesomeness to maybe get her to admit it if I'm negotiating, of course. But both of the ones fire was at, I was not the negotiator because I didn't get there in time. Don't you creep up on me. Oh, then that's not suspicious. Immediately going the other way. Immediately turning and going the other way is not suspicious at all. I mean, I get like people running isn't necessarily suspicious because people are just fucking impatient and they just got to jog from place to place. I get that, but it's funny. Shit like that does seem a little sketch, and you would think people would realize, or just play it cool, right? Just ride by, Don't have to like see what looks like potentially obvious law enforcement and then turn around, be like, oh shit, like getting caught in the cookie jar or whatever. I don't know. So who have you seen awake? Okay, and who am I with? Because who is it? Because I don't know all you guys yet. Who? Oh, Jasper. Okay, we haven't really worked together except maybe briefly, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. All right. Well, wait. You're still an assistant, right? Okay, glue on me then for now until we can find some people. There's Benji. Evening, Benji. Well, no headaches today. Wait, who's chasing who? Oh, maybe chasing his own damn horse. You know how those freaking things can be. Oh, just woke up, living the dream. To fucking laugh at me. Oh, come on, no horseplay in town. Pretty please. I mean, you're kind of almost. In fact, there's literally a boxing ring on the other side of that building, guys. What? Oh, all right. Still, Jesus Christ. And, and I tried. You know what? Never mind. You know what happens when people get bored. I don't have to say it out loud, do I? Right? It just, and it's, especially because people I like, it's that duality thing I'm still struggling with. Well, at least most of the ones I like are professional about it. Most, yeah. There's a couple of shit stains still hanging around, but for the most part, it's not so bad. It's just two sides of the same damn coin. Well, okay, so no boxing ring, so just, I don't know, take it to the outskirts if you guys got to wrap each other up or throw each other around a little bit. I mean, mostly for me, it just spooks the fucking horses. That's the most annoying thing. Well, you look at an Arabian wrong and they're like, I'm out of here, Dad. But the fucking things are so fast. I hate that. Like some of, yes, the pursuits are getting challenging now that finally the bad guys realized, well, shit, I'll just buy an Arabian and call it a day. I don't need to fight on the thing if you can't keep up, right? No need for gunfire when you're not gonna keep up with my ass. Well, again, I mean, the truth of the matter is, and I guess some people don't know this, and I hope I'm not revealing anything that's going to make my life harder, but the bottom line is the top speed of all horses is literally about the same. It's about how quick you get there and how well you can change direction when you're getting there and when you're up there. So that's typically what wins the chases in the most. But that's why, those horses, foxtrotters, there's a few that are kind of obviously good at that stuff, and the rest are, not as good. I mean, this girl keeps up, but she's certainly not a foxtrotter, but guess what? She also doesn't give a shit about animal attacks, which I love. I hate getting bucked off my horse because a wolf wants to come over and nip at me or be an asshole. All right, well, I don't know. He passed out again on us. Were they drinking? Was there any alcohol involved? I mean, a little, occasional. Listen, spooning in the dirt. Listen, little spooning in the dirt. That's okay. You know how it is around here. We don't kink shame anyone. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. All right, I'll see you guys a little bit later. Have a good morning. I had to do the voice on him because that usually calms him down a little bit. Well, at least they're not getting into trouble right now, so I'll take that as a win. Exactly. I'm like actually getting a little. Considering I just looked at the timesheets not long ago, Slim is clocked in, and about what 8 others. We have a decent amount of people clocked in right now, unless people forgot. Double check real quick. Run in there and see how many we still got, and then we'll head towards the border and we'll head west for a minute. About to be morning time. Good morning, ma'am. Oh, another fine day in the Commonwealth. What's up, Jack? How are you this morning? And how are the rest of you guys doing? Hey, what's up, Lion? You know. Saint Denis getting robbed again. Not shocked. I'm really trying to figure out where our fucking people are, I'll be honest. We have a lot of people clocked in for this time of the day. In fact, where's May and Chasen? They're usually still awake. Yeah. God, that is hard tempting. Could you picture Pezz in like another, 30 years? He's like 50 something, 55 or so. Damn. And you could maybe write 2 of them off for forgetting, possibly, but all right, let's head towards the border. We'll just turn this into a fucking patrol or whatever. Yeah. I mean, what else are we going to do? There's only 2 of us. Normally, what we'll do is, okay, a couple general rules just to keep in mind. You should know this as an assistant. We should all know this. During these sort of times of days when we have limited resources and not a lot clocked in, the general gist is going to be, especially when we have 8 or less, is we're going to just posse up in one large posse of 6 and then move from town to town. Just, go from like Blackwater to Strawberry to Armadillo, stay about 15 minutes in each town and do patrols in between and then respond. Yeah, and then we'll just respond the best we can based on where we're at. Now, it gets a little more flexible when we have like 10 clocked in, because in theory with 10, we could have a posse of 4 to 6 on moving around and then, a couple stationed. Like, honestly, I still think the border is a high priority because both, that's a very centralized location that allows officers there to respond to both armadillo and blackwater strawberry in basically equal amount of time, as well as it's just been busy, right? It's been fairly busy over there, not like crazy busy, but we've had regular crossings. We have had, as we understand it, known criminal activity, mostly through the southern crossing. So if you look at your map, there's actually the water gets so calm down there by the Sea of Coronado that you can basically easily swim across, apparently, with just even a shit horse. You don't even need a good horse to do it, because yeah, any horse's lungs apparently can cross down there. So it's something we need to be watching for. In fact, our patrols will be modified accordingly. You training today, Benji? Good, good. All right. You got any open slots in case someone's needing your services? Or open scheduling today? Okay. 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 Awesome. Okay. Okay. Well, it's just, you know how it is. It's nice to know when you guys, who's around, who's awake, and who's available in case someone needs a good horse, you know, and needs one sooner than later. Okay. Awesome. Have a good morning, Benji. I'll look you up if I find you. It's just good to know who's awake. People are always asking about horse trainers. And Benji is awake this time of day. Sheriff's Fund? For what do you mean? Well, oh, I'm not sure how that works. I know the sheriff has access to a, a fund that's, I don't know if it's tax related or how that's done, but typically, this is just general gist, especially once you're, been usually promoted to deputy. That's normally what opens up, potentially those kind of opportunities for people to actually help you get geared up if you don't have your own stuff or you don't have your own horse yet or anything significant. Like, at this point, having, at least seems to be reasonably well kitted. You have a long gun and a sidearm. That's like, kind of like first steps for a lot of us. Having a good horse is a next step. But now that you can actually get good horses for as little as $500-600 or so, that's not a big problem, because that's usually for most of us a couple of good days worth of work, right? So in fact, is that your horse? What is that? A Mustang or Crayola? Okay. Well, then, yeah, I would say just save. And then if you want the best bang for buck right now, and you're not trying to spend actual big money on a top tier, the few spotted Appaloosas are genuinely amazing. They're basically kind of like a high value foxtrotter as far as how they actually perform. I love them. I have one that's my snow horse that stays up in, that's the one that stays up in New Moscow for me in case I ever get trapped. Yeah, in case I ever get stuck up there without a good horse, I'm good to go. I'm also probably going to get a second one and maybe just keep it down in the... Well, technically I own 3 horses. One's about to be bred, so I'm about to give up my foxtrotter for a couple of days so she can have babies. And then, well, that makes a little bit of money for me because I'm going to buy a doggo today if all goes well. Yep. Pretty much the one that seems to be most useful for me, both personally and on the job. I'm going to get a black lab because they can be used for guard dog duty, as well as, protect and alert kind of stuff. So I figured, well, fuck, that'll be damn all useful, especially, on border patrol or just really anytime, right? It's nice having a dog bark at strangers or bad guys, and they can guard a specific, like, they can guard your camp. They can sit them out front and help guard the sheriff's station, whatever. I think most useful will be at the border post, especially during the fog, letting us know when people are sneaking up on us and shit. That's why I put the torches out the way I do. I started doing that last time I was doing duty there in the fog. I'm like, no. I'm not letting people get within 10 meters of me before I see them. Fuck that. I'm not letting that happen. Or maybe 20 meters, but sometimes the fog can get crazy. So that's when I started reconsidering and getting a little more aggressive about putting lighting out there. It is. Oh, yeah, up over the hump. Yeah, I usually put torches up over that pass, too. If I still have enough, in my pocket to put them out. All right, I guess we'll go for Thieves Landing and see who's at the border. Yeah, we'll check all of it. We'll go ahead and make it an actual patrol. It sounds like you're somewhat familiar with it already. That's good. So, all right, let me test you. What are the primary responsibilities of a patrol leader? Well, and plus there's cheat sheets. You can get copies of the map on our documents in the newspaper. You can, yeah, yep. Okay, so that's the points. Those are points of interest. What are the other main responsibilities of a patrol leader? Like what kind of things you have to make sure is happening? Right. Okay, so you're still about mostly the points of interest. All right, I'm gonna remind you, and again, this isn't like a promotion test, so you don't have to have any angst over this. So a couple things. One, the main thing is there's like how was it 4 or 5 basic points. The first one is probably the weirdest one because it's uncomfortable for especially assistant deputies. But if you're patrol leader, you're in charge. Rank does not matter anymore, at least in the context of delegating and giving orders or whatever. Secondly, you need to make sure, and I did that kind of at the beginning, but I did it not in the direct way I should. You need to make sure everyone's writing voices are on. So that's something you actually just ask. And look at this horse is actually sleeping right here. Alrighty. Pardon me, horse. And then there's a guy laying there. Okay. Anyway, so you need to make sure everyone's writing voices on, and also it's your primary responsibility that the group stays together. So, look over your shoulder every now and again, make sure you're not leaving anyone behind. You also will make sure things like I didn't really do yet this time because it's not a big deal in Thieves Landing, but you want to put your guns away, at least in places like settlements and private property, like when you're making contact at a ranch. That's both a courtesy thing, and at least in Thieves Landing, and I might as well warn you about this. If you have your gun out and you ride past this guy right here in particular too fast and or bump him, he takes it real personal, and he will definitely pursue you. And here's the crazy thing: if you didn't know this, they will actually go over to the stable and get horses to come after you, and he will bring a couple of his buddies with him. So that was an unexpected thing I had to deal with one morning. So just be mindful. And of course, announce yourself when you go into a settlement or near private property. I didn't really do it this time because we were kind of talking the entire time. Sheriff's office. I mean, no one's here, but you know what I mean. You officially do that. Yep. All right, to the border, and then Stillwater. We'll do border first, then Stillwater. Sometimes I like cutting straight across over this little hump. Through the willow trees. You're not supposed to what? Oh, yeah. Like, yeah, patrol should be in front. There should be someone holding up the rear. And then after that, that is a scuffed wolf, maybe? Get ready for him to activate. There we go. Nice shot. That's why I still use rifles. Oh, there's another one. There's a second one. All right, we got him. You want to skin those two so they don't go to waste. Calm down, girl. You're okay. Relax. You're a big war horse. Come on. You're a big fucking scary war horse. You're fine. Here, have a fucking apple. There you go. There's an apple. Here, I'll even brush you. Where's my brush? There you go. Brush. All right. How are you still dirty? All right, now you're better. All right, Stillwater, right over yonder. So whose Mustang was that? That was Max? Yeah, I thought so. That's actually not a bad way to go too when you're, you know, relatively new to the department. You don't have a lot of money, but you want a good horse. Buying someone's like slightly older horse that'll still give you a good few, you know, a good few years of use is another high value way to do this. Sheriff's office. Anybody here? Sheriff's office. Guys ain't hiding any swamp herb, are you? Is you? Look up, turkey. And I usually check these bushes anyway, because sometimes they will, even though they're not supposed to, they will sometimes have them in the, you know, in these shrubs and stuff. Oh, well, you're fucking nice. Jesus. $1,200 so he can get his kit going? So he's well connected. Must be nice. So long you been with us now? Okay. Well, shit. How did you get so well outfitted so quickly? Oh, oh. So it's nice having friends, is basically what you're saying. No, I get that. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. That's no, I get it. I have for how me considering I'm new to the Commonwealth, I got, you know, I made friends quickly, got well connected quickly. It's nice having good friends that are gunsmiths, I'll be honest with you. It's helped me out a lot. Nice. Right, right. What rank were you last year before you left? Okay. So you're at least mindset wise ready for supervisory level stuff. Yeah, yeah. I get you. Well, again, especially people who have, you know, in this kind of situation, I'm sure they'll try to fast track you as best they can, you know, within reason. And sheriff's office. Sheriff's. Yep. Yeah, it is a little bit of a struggle at first, but it is better, obviously, and it is faster once you get used to it. Sheriff's office, you know, because everything's in one place. Nah, there's no one here. They're quite. Yeah, it's about 50-50 this time of day. Kala starts waking up usually after the next storm if we're lucky, but she usually has a few ranch hands around. Just a slow morning, maybe. Oh, wow. What happened? Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll take her down to, I guess, well, Armadillo's the closest. Oh, geez, ma'am. All right, I'll get you handled. Worst case, I know Nancy's down there. If there's no, do you see any doctors? Have you been down there yet? Okay, okay. Yeah, I get it. Thank you, guys. Be safe out there. Yeah, wolf attacks are kind of the worst. Although I hear if you're quick enough to take your knife out, that's pretty effective. Yep. Hey, Thimble. Ah, good. There shouldn't be a queue. There's no queue. Get out of there. There's only about 160 of us clocked in at the moment. Be able to get in right away. But good so far. Uh, yeah, I know. It's kind of sad. I hate losing any group regardless. Yeah, no more Comanche, unfortunately. I know Alaska's technically the last one. Oh, I get you. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, it is weird seeing it like just normal up there. I didn't realize how big that plateau was. It's nice. It's I can see why they picked that. It's a good spot. All right, let's try to hurry into town. Sheriff's office. Oh, I was wondering. I saw a new girl hanging around town. I'm like, who is this chick? Because okay, especially with girl characters, there's a big problem because you guys don't have as many faces apparently and as many options. So sadly, there's a lot of girls that resemble a lot of other ladies here in the Commonwealth pretty strongly. What the fuck was that? What are people dropping? Did you notice? What was that? Oh, okay. Okay, whatever. Pocket squirrel. Yeah, Kitty's nice. I wish Pezz had been a little more proactive on realizing that she was single when she was still single. She's really quite lovely. She'd have been a fun partner. But Pezz is really shit at romance. Well, I'm really shit at romance, so it unfortunately reflects poorly in Pezz's personality as well. Oh, lordy. You guys have headaches here? Ah, damn it. Well, this now absolutely sucks. I feel like I brought this poor woman to the worst place now. Well, the mayor's thing is back. Okay. So the town's been refurbished again. All right, you too, dear. I will hopefully meet you in character, and I'll do my best not to be inappropriately flirty. Because apparently I'm a bit flirty and didn't really realize it. I think it's inappropriate, I'm just... Oh, Jesus, why are you being like this, girl? Oh, my God. You don't like that local? Poor thing. Oh, I mean, I could do first aid, but I can't. I tell you, well, shit. Take a quick glance. I'm sure there's no doctor here, but go ahead and ride over there real quick. See if Alaska's here by any chance. I don't think she is. All right, Nancy, you're going to have to do your thing. I'm probably going to have to help this poor lady out. Worst case, I got a tonic, honey. I'm going to have to check her pockets to see if she has any money on her. I hate rummaging through people's pockets. Well, I'm going to see if she has any money in her pockets, and I can probably donate enough to her to get her to cover the Nancy fee. But I just got to fish around in here. Sorry, ma'am. I'm just trying to see if you have any money on you so you can afford Nancy. Yeah, it looks like Doggo's got a hold of her probably. All right, she's got about 35 bucks. That's most of it. Was it like 75 now? Jesus. All right, so let me give her 40. God, that's going to make her broke. Fuck it. I'll just give her this 60 bucks I have on me. That'll cover Nancy and she won't starve to death. Oh, I can't believe there's headaches here. Oh, I'm going to have to get out of here with this poor woman in a hurry. All right, ma'am. There she goes. Oh, goodness. Are you okay? Need to quit yelling. Or, oh, are you okay, ma'am? I take it wolves got a hold of you? Yeah, you probably did. Luckily, a couple citizens saw you out there near the wolves and apparently took care of the ones that were trying to munch on you. And we're going to bring you to Blackwater. Now I know why. I didn't realize there was so much dust here in town. So I apologize for bringing you to Armadillo when it's a little hard to be here. Where do you reside? Where were you going? Do you need a ride anywhere? Do you need a lift out of here? Oh shit! Where did you stable your horse last? Okay, there's at least a non-zero chance your horse is here. So let's go check the stables. In worst case, I'll give you a ride out of here back towards Blackwater. Okay. She's gonna check the stables for her horse, and we're gonna give her a ride out of here, I guess. Otherwise, oh, this is horrible. Jesus criminy! Oh. Oh, yeah, I figured. I'll go ahead and hop up. Worst case, did it say it was too far away or just not here? Well, hopefully he'll still be up there and you can just pick him up and restable him. Otherwise, you still might end up having to come back down here eventually. Hopefully not. Actually, you know something? I'm going to send a quick telegram out before we leave, figure out where our people are. Pardon me just a minute, ma'am. You can sit here on the horse. Blue will take care of you. I'll be right back. Blue, you behave with this nice lady. Oh my god, I can't even walk properly. Ugh. Who just rode through town? All right, Blue. Okay, come on, Blue. All right, let's get out of here before we have, I don't know, something worse happen. Oh, goodness. Get us out of this dust, please. What's your name, ma'am? Holly. My name's Pezz Talansky. Just call me Pezz. It's easy to remember. I don't usually I don't usually talk to civilians about the rank stuff because it's usually irrelevant for most of you guys. How long you been in the Commonwealth? You relatively new, or you been here a while? Okay, so we can really use doctors. I've actually really been encouraging people to try to pursue that if they have the mind for it, because we really do desperately need them. Are you still training as a doctor? Nice. So you're probably trying to find an actual doctor on duty because you're still an assistant, I take it? Ah, okay. Oh, so you're in line to become an assistant. Gotcha. Well, they are pretty much. Oh, okay. Yeah, it takes a little bit to get the paperwork through. Well, hopefully Klaus or someone will be awake today to help you out with that. Sheriff's office. How you guys doing? Oh, hey, what's up, guys? What's going on? Oh, what the fuck? Well, this. Right, here in town? How long ago was that? Jesus, that was right before we got to town. Obviously, there's a lot of dust there, so it's kind of hard to be in Armadillo at the moment. I'm sure you noticed. Um, yeah, we had to get out of there quickly. So, oh man, did they head out and west, or did they come back this way? Do you know which direction they went? Right, right, of course. Wow, shoot. Okay. Yeah, well, hopefully, if they didn't kill it. Hopefully, it'll go back to the stable for them. Oh, there they go. Right, I got you. I got you. Well, that sucks, folks. I'm gonna try to find this lady's horse if it's still around. Otherwise, we're gonna take her as far as we can. She was heading to Rhodes. Oh, yeah. What horse did you have, man? A lantern? Did you have a lantern on it, ma'am? Oh, ma'am, did yours have a lantern on it? Your tack? Oh, no lantern. Okay, so it might not have been that one. All right, folks. Well, we'll be back through as soon as I can get back with my people. So we'll try to patrol back through as it permits. But um, you know how it goes. Defend your property. You know, we discourage vigilantism, but I'll try to grab some more officers and come back through town here. Did you get a description on the person? Uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay, okay. All right, well that helps a little bit. It's, you know, the vague descriptions are, you know, they are what they are. But we'll do what we can. And I'll see you guys back here in a little bit. We'll come back through as soon as we can. No problem, hon. See you guys a little bit later. Yep, you guys be safe. All right, we'll keep a lookout for your horse on the way, but have a feeling it's long gone. Where was the wolf attack, in this area? Okay. check the map? You can usually see them on the map if they're still close enough. I like the idea. It is very tempting because I could play a 50-some-year-old Pezz who might still even be in law enforcement. That would be interesting. I will see how many people migrate over there. I don't know if I want to start splitting time on 2 different servers, though. That would be fun, potentially. Hard, maybe. No, not nearby. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything nearby, but they can run pretty far. Especially after a wolf attack. Right, yeah. If you don't want to go Wild West hard into 1902, yeah, I mean, 1930s would be fucking a blast, especially if you want to, you know, have a little bit more of a modern feel to your RP. I like the idea. I may even do it, or at least for some part-time fun to get out of the Commonwealth a little bit now and again. So I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see what that looks like, and I know nothing about GTA, of course, because I have not fucked with it, at least yet. Well, hopefully we can get you settled. I don't know. We'll check the stables in Blackwater, and you can at least see the status there a little bit better. Worst case, I know a lot of people there might be able to get you a loaner horse. Yeah, I know. I get that. It just would be fun to play a retired Pezz who spent 20 years fucking as a deputy out here and then moved into the city to retire. That could be interesting. I know, but I didn't know how to tell her to do that in character. I mean, I could have. Because here's the only problem about the horse situation is if it stays in that stable, the only way to get it, the stable boy to get that sucker back in there is unfortunately for you to take a nap or wait for the next storm, which is coming up, you know, an hour and a half. Or alternatively, you can take the nap and then brave it back down there, which of course we'll try to help you with that one way or the other by either getting you a horse or letting you borrow one. And then you should be able to pick up your horse there. But it would require a quick nap. Oh my God. 56,000? What are you saving for the renaming a horse? Naming one of my damn horses? Still no gunsmith. All right, see if you can see her here. All right, good girl. God dang it, Jack. I don't know why you have to really just be in my lap at the most inconvenient of times. And you fucking hurt me with your little pokey paws. Armadillo, correct? All right, hon. Well, here's a paint you can borrow. Techie Saddler, not bad actually. So yeah, it's. Oh, don't get kicked. There you go. All right, that'll get you back down there, hun. And of course, you'll need to take a nap to get the stable boy to behave, or you can borrow that one to the next storm. Alrighty. Have a good day. All right, let's see who's here. And then I suggested the telegram was sent by the sergeant wondering where everyone's at. So we'll check Blackwater and then go on up to Strawberries where I suggested for us all to meet. So let's see who's here. Jack, you're being a pain in the actual ass right now. Come on. What are you doing today, Rhett? The cat. He just wants. Oh, he's just sitting here. Oh, Jack. He's nice. He's just laying here. He doesn't always do this. He's a little skittish. He's still like, what are you, like 2% feral, maybe, Jack? He's still a little bit of a weirdo sometimes. But you're being nice right now. You're just laying here. You're good, Bowie. Well, looks like they all went to Strawberry, maybe, as I suggested. So let's go ahead and head over there. Oh, yeah, it's not that bad today. I do need to stretch already, though. Oh, shit. Then Jack gets all nervous and leaves. I don't know why you have to leave, Jack. Well, it could be lazy. What's up, Terrible Fox? That's a good name. Welcome. I say welcome to the channel, first time chat, but you might have been here for a while. Just now spoken up. Either way, howdy. Well, hello, Jack. He's a softy, though. You're soft, aren't you, Jack? You're a softy, Jack. Now he's licking my hand over here. Why? It's my mouse hand, Jack. Okay. I do that. I've slept in weird places every now and again just it was too close to the storm and I was just too tired and didn't want to fuck with trying to get somewhere else to restable. Are you stabled here still? You still stabled here? Okay. Jack, you need to quit it. What is with this horse just in the middle? All right. I guess I'm going to try depoting it. Okay, that worked. I wasn't lassoing you. Relax. Hey, they hate the rope. I am having trouble with my fucking chair already. Oh, I hate this fucking piece of shit. I need a better fucking cushion. Ugh. This fucking thing hurts my butt. I don't see. Where the hell is everyone? What the shit and fuck? Alright, we're gonna just plant ourselves here until people show up. I don't even see where the sergeant is. Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna check telegrams real quick and de-stress in the saloon, and hopefully someone will show up. I'm looking into it. I mean, good office chairs are expensive is the problem. Get an actual non-garbage chair, you gotta spend about $500-600, which I don't technically mind doing. That's just hard right now for me, like really hard. Yeah, I know that, like, I'll look into them. It's just there's so much crap marketing out there with garbage stuff. Yeah, I know. That's really the thing. Well, there is someone. Holy shit. Nice. Been trying to figure out where the heck everyone was. I've been awake for almost an hour and have not seen another deputy except my assistant here until right now. And considering that... Do what? Well, considering the sergeant sent a telegram out asking where everyone was, I figured, well... No, hold... What? Oh, that was 2 hours ago. Whatever. I thought it was more recent than that. Wait a minute. So he's not even clocked. How many people are clocked in that aren't here? The sergeant was. Sergeant was still awake, I thought, but I guess not. Yes, Wyoming forgot to clock out, I guess. No biggie. Okay. Honestly, that's my fault for not checking the timestamp. I thought that telegram was more recent. Yeah, thank you. No, that's fine. I like avoiding me too sometimes. Why is it delightful? What, they're not hitching their stuff? You personally built the hitching posts. All right, well. He oh my God. So who, oh lordy. So how many people do I not know? At least two. Oh, Dandy. Okay, wait a minute. No, that's a great name. I'm trying to remember if I've seen you on the roster. Are you recent hire or were you on here for a little bit? Okay, okay, ma'am. Nice to meet you, Daisy. What? Let me hear the name again. Dandy, because we have a Daisy, so that's why I immediately fucked that up. Dandy. All right, awesome name. I will try to endeavor to not fuck that up again. What's your name, sir? All right, good name, Rocky. I will endeavor to persevere to not fuck up the names, but we've got so many new people in the department. Just bear with me a little bit. What was the nickname? Softwood. Oh, well. Yeah, they're all about nicknames, and trust me, they do get a little personal at times. Um, don't ask about the previous requirements for command level promotions because luckily Judah's not around because I think that was more his thing. Just trust me, it involved very personal questions that involved medical procedures that normally men don't do late in life. Well, I don't know why it was such a thing. There was, I'll just say it as politely as I can. Once upon a time, there was sort of, and again, I'm pretty sure they were joking about it, but it was implied that to become command level or higher in rank, that you needed to be, well, politely saying it, circumcised, which I don't even understand why those are relevant to each other. Because so at least the women get out of that one, right? That feels like a very sexist thing. Yeah, it feels like a very sexist situation to me, but you know, it is what it is. Now, luckily, my background is Jewish, so I really, you know, never entered in that conversation for obvious reasons. So, no, I don't think that's a directive anymore, sir. So you're fine. Yeah, you can keep yourself intact. Oh, it's Corporal Pezz Talansky. Just call me Pezz. That's just easier to remember. It's a shortened version of apparently a much longer, more ridiculous sounding Russian Jewish immigrant name because the last name was also shortened, and apparently that was about twice as long too. Once upon a time, you know, you get off the boat and they can't pronounce something, they just kind of, you know, that's what. That's why there's a lot of Joneses and Smiths. What do you mean, sort of assistant? You're an assistant. He's an assistant with the experience of someone a lot who's been around a lot longer because he apparently worked for us last year before the big economy collapse and all that. Little slower. An ass deputy. No, that's just easier to say it that way, and it's more fun, really, if you think about it. Yes, sir. I wasn't making that big of a deal of it. No, oh no, I've got a list of things. Do you need a bandage, by the way, sir? Are you okay? Okay, you seem a little, all right, a little tired. You might need a hug. Speaking of touch, how's Kala doing? I was about to say, speaking of no touches, how's Kala? You got to get the ramble. That that's a poor ratio of no touching to searching. Yeah, okay, that doesn't count. Yeah. Wait a minute. Is Kala that old? I didn't realize she was past wait a minute. She's a cougar? Okay. I mean, she looks lovely. I had no idea she qualified, so that means she's older than me. How do you say that politely, that she's older than me? I have never even been that close to her. Never been that close to her. Hey, listen, I got my sniff out yesterday. I hung out with Liliana for a little while, and she showed me around Saint Denis, and I got my sniff on, so it was fine. It was fine. Oh, God, she's being suited hard. Like, she's got at least 3 or 4 suitors up there. So I'm like, oh, well, let me bounce out of here real quick. But no, she deserves it. She's just so insecure. I'm trying to get. I'm trying. No, well, yeah, maybe, but I'm trying to get her out of her insecurities. No, no, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But listen, and listen, mistakes are made on both sides. But I am concerned that she's being not related to this, but she just has some insecurity shit I didn't know about. Like she genuinely doesn't think she's worthy. I'm like, oh my God. So I had to get in that conversation with her yesterday. So I think she'll be fine. She's making friends. She's got people very much interested in her in that sense. So she'll be okay. She's doing good. I know. I get that. I get that. And she'll get over, she's probably still a little bit salty. We didn't really talk about that too much, but, you know, it was fine. We had fun. It was interesting to see that she's being, pursued. Good for her. Oh my goodness. No, I called you Daisy earlier. Oh, did he do it too? Daisy was on the mine. All right. Oh, did you finally get a canteen? Uh oh. Who's selling them? I've been hearing prices all over the place. Yeah, I was just saying Denise about 100. They were telling me. Yep. Locally, I was hearing 200, and then as soon as I went to the big city and they said 100, I'm like, oh shit, they're price gouging down here. Ouch. And by the way, Dandy, I promise I will never sniff your hair without at least permission. And by the way, that was not an intentional thing to explain the context that Slim conveniently left out. His previous girlfriend was a gunsmith. So have you ever bought or done any? No, I'm telling the story. This is my story. I will tell the whole story. Okay. So if you've ever had a gun customized by a gunsmith yet, have you ever done that, Dandy? Okay, it's kind of neat. They have the ability to basically you can stand behind them and look over their shoulder while they're working at the bench, so you can actually see the customizations. Shh. As the customizations are being done, right? So it's a standard thing, looking over a gunsmith's shoulder. So that sets up the story. So Liliana, his ex-girlfriend, is a gunsmith. I'm in the gunsmith shop doing business with her. Current girlfriend at the time, yes, I acknowledge that. And she was going to work on a couple of my guns, do some customizations. And of course, by just it was I thought, holy fuck, biggest mistake ever made. Thought it was a funny coincidence that this particular day, because you can stand wherever you want and kind of look over their shoulder. But for some reason, I was actually about roughly here. Coincidentally, I was kind of close, and I didn't notice that right away. And we were in the middle of doing the thing, and then I just jokingly said, "Well, Liana, your hair smells amazing today because I'm basically looking right over your shoulder, right behind you." And I tried to make it seem like
I was trying to apologize for being up in her grill. Listen, I was trying to apologize for being up in her grill, basically, and I complimented the fact that she smelled nice. And then, listen, Dandy, guess what? That was between me and her, right? No one would have known, except this dumbass decided to basically tell Slim just because I thought it was a humorous anecdote, and I've literally never lived it down. That's one of his favorite things to talk about, how I smell women's hair when I literally did it one time. One fucking time. And then that's all I get is I'm a hair sniffer. Me! I told you! I like you didn't find out from third party. I said Slim. Oh my God. Because I thought it was funny and it was a innocent compliment. She's a friend of mine that I definitely have never hit on, even to this day now that she's single. Still never hit on her. Oh my God. Oh my God. Listen. I am not a homewrecker. I would have never even considered it just because I complimented your lady one time and then thought it was funny enough to brag about. Exactly. So you don't have any worries about me complimenting her hair. So why is this even a topic? Right. Well, I got my sniff in yesterday. It's fine. I did not even sniff her hair. I'm just teasing you. I didn't even smell her hair once yesterday. I stayed 5 feet away. This is the closest I got to her. I stayed 5 feet away the entire time. I gave her one goodbye hug and no smelling. One goodbye hug, no sniff. Wait, I didn't say anything about her beauty. No, I did not. Oh, see. Wow. I love the way he tells the story so different. First off, I never complimented her beauty, and I definitely didn't go, oh my God, you smell so nice. That's basically what he's trying to make it sound like I did. No, I do not. I did become an innocent man. Listen, Slim, shh, Slim, calm down. It's okay. We don't need to go there. I can't even keep it up. I can't even keep it up with you today. It works pretty easy. It works on men and women equally is the funny part. That's what I didn't expect. I know. That's when it's I know. When it's raspy. That's the one. Yes, that's the one I try to stay away from in public. Come on, that's just rude, right? That's just being naughty. That's super naughty. That even sounded naughty. I mean, Jesus. I love you too, Slim, and that's why I'm not going to smell Kala ever. I've never even been within 5 feet of that woman. She's highly dangerous. I know about her. Yeah, I know. That and just about every redhead I've met. Well, most of them, you know. In fact, honestly, my whole policy, ma'am, is I try to stay on the good side of all the women of the Commonwealth. To be honest, I don't want any of these people mad at me. I've seen what can happen. Oh my God! One time. Here it comes. I have. No, you are pretty, and I've smelled your hair many times, especially after that comment. No. Oh. When? How often do I get to pin you down for 2 seconds? This is one of the first times I've seen you in what 3 days now. I think. I know, and you're an undersheriff now, so you have more fires and all the fires. In fact, yeah, you're the fireman now. It is fun, actually. It is great. Oh, well, then that's refreshing. What? Okay. Well, that's a hero move. Wow. It was just you? Where'd this happen? Oh, yep, yep. The other way. Yep, yep. Yep. Yeah. Sam, get the fuck down. Right. Well, well, that's a question. So, if I see someone coming after me with a lasso, I mean, is that not fear enough to immediately go lethal on them? I mean, if I saw someone pull a lasso on me, I'm getting my gun out and it's getting pointed. Yeah, I go. Like if they back down, I'm not going to blow someone's head off. Right, right, right. All right. Right, right. It could be your last day. Yeah, I get it. So, one big posse until we find anyone else. Your mother stinks. Right, right. Did they take any of your shit? Jesus, did they take your stuff or what happened at the end? How you traded up a recipe for your fucking. Damn. Hey, that's good negotiation. You get to keep your shit and you just gave up some knowledge. I'd take that as a win. Oh, okay. I mean, it is valuable. It's worth what, a few $100 or more. Oh my goodness. Your shit. Right. Right, right. You can take the Schofield. I'll get a new one. Mm. Whoa. Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Oh, the new check system. Yeah, I saw that. I like it. That might be helpful. We can get this working the way we want it to be. Yeah. But did you though? Oh, that's the only way he takes them, sir. Sexier the better. And honestly, Dandy, we're pretty genuinely well behaved. There's a lot of jokes that are going to fly around. You're going to see that. Okay, just making sure. Well, there's that one guy, but he doesn't work here anymore. Oh, and Dimitri's a little. He's borderline at times. Just. You'll meet him. He's pretty nice, but he's high. He's like myself, highly complimentary, but he does take it to a different level because of his unique charm about it, I guess. Dimitri. I was warning her that we were actually pretty well behaved around here, and then I realized, oh, well, then there's Dimitri. Has he been acting up a bit too much? Oh, all right, be right back, guys. Oh, has he been a bit much lately? Ooh, when was that? Last night? And how long ago was this? Okay. Now, okay, I'll definitely follow up with that. Now, on other things, now on other like coaching stuff, based on my conversation with the sergeants, you guys do want us to handle most disciplinary things at this level, unless it gets serious and needs to go up the chain. Correct? Like example. Right, right. Because yep, yep. So I had to correct Morgan the other day or yesterday. He used the medical telegram system in a way that he shouldn't have, and apparently he was not really properly trained on that one. At least not that he remembered. He didn't remember that we only use it for essentially police related matters. Or, and I told him there's been a few exceptions I've made for example, a law enforcement officer needing post surgery follow up, but you don't send it as a priority. You just politely ask, "Can we meet up somewhere? I need stitches removed." That's a case of you usually wait. You don't necessarily use the telegram system until you've exhausted trying to run into a doctor yourself for a couple of days. Like, for example, I let Liz send one a few days ago or a week ago so she could have some follow up surgery. Um, but yeah, so I just basically gave him a corrective coaching on that. Said, nope, can't do it that way. These are the rules. And okay, just making sure that's perfectly acceptable. I assumed it was based on context. And I'll handle Dom for you when he gets back up. That's it. Nothing major yet. So we'll definitely keep this stuff at our level unless it needs to go to you guys for more serious corrective action or a strike or whatever. Yay. Doing stuff. This is exactly what I predicted about these positions. We're going to be a lot busier than the old versions of these jobs. Not just training officers anymore. That's kind of what they were before. Pretty much just training supervisors. God, he sounds so much like Bundy. It's lucky that he's just a little deeper. He is slightly more, his voice is a little bit lower. And their voice boxes are slightly different, but that's the only difference. They have the exact same style. That's what fucks me up. You know, because it's kind of this, kind of both baritone, but a little more breathy. They kind of sound like this. I told you I would be a good undercover guy. I can do voices and shit. I can definitely make myself not sound like Pezz when I need to. At any rate. God, there can't be just, how many people are clocked in? There's got to be, what, 1, 2, 3, we got 6. Where are our other people? I'm going to double check. Oh, is this just it now? Oh, okay, we just got 6 clocked in. Yeah. I think maybe we do only have 6 now. Deluxe tubs? Is that what we're talking? Wait, we're talking about deluxe tubs? No, that's getting help with your bath. That's not really, you know. Oh, it's fucking deluxe, all right. No, I'm pretty sure that's literally the point of that one. Oh, okay. No, we're all here. All right, there's 7 of us. Yeah, I mean, them being handsy, I think, is the point of the deluxe bath, really. Or at least it's what it seems like. Why? Okay, my girl's over there still laying down. Good. All right, where's Gibbons at? I'm going to check and de-stress the saloon real quick. I'm going to check for Gibbons, but you're right. There's 7 of us, including Gibbons. Oh, hey, what's up, kitty? Uh, wait. Oh, did I interrupt something? Oh, did she just... Aw. She's so... Wait, she's the new one in town I keep seeing? Okay, I haven't met her yet. What's her name? Eleanor. Oh, God, 2 Eleanors to remember. Well, the other Eleanor is easy to remember because she's a horse trainer. And she lives in Armadillo area, so... Okay, so we have a new Eleanor for Strawberry. Nice. So she's relatively new off the train, or how long's she been in town? Ooh. So, possibly not spoken for yet. Even though I've had shitty luck with this. Nope, see, that's what it is. Most of them are. I knew it. She probably came here with a husband, didn't she? What? She was in here a few days and already met someone? I've been here for fucking 4 months. All right. Nope, it's clear to me now. I just need to quit thinking about this. It's okay. That's all right. It's my life. They're all taken, and it's fine. I don't think I want to get into that romance RP anymore anyway. Been too much of a pain. What happened? Yep. Yeah, Buck's great. He should be finishing soon-ish. What kind of horse? Oh, they're great. That's probably one of the best, you know, high-value horses for the money. They are literally the best thing you can do. Yeah, it does take a couple few hours, so I imagine he'd be finishing up or is finished soon. It's just a matter of, did he say he's going to bring it back up here? Because he does operate out of these stables. Yeah, he does operate out of the stables here. Yeah, I'd say soon. It does take a few hours because those are smart horses. Untrained, yeah, that's about right. Because fully trained, they're up around. I mean, I think the nominal price is over 700, but they, you know, for law enforcement and such, we do a little bit better than that. The cheapest I've heard is about, you know, close to 5-ish, maybe. I've heard prices like that. It's just a matter of like shopping around and such. How much are you getting this one for, hon? Maybe. Is it a single shot or? Cause Maybe. And I'll be honest, Andy. I've had that situation where only some people heard it, but other people didn't. Usually, you can tell by the horse's reaction. Since the horses aren't flinching or freaking out, it might be. I don't know what would. Might be. It might be further away than what you're thinking. Is that him? No, it's not him. I thought that might have been a buck on your horse down there. Yeah, 350 is about right. How much is training for that one? Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, that's nominal. Yeah, that's kind of the nominal price. The reason some are doing it cheaper, honestly, they're just undercutting, and other trainers hate it. So I kind of reluctantly recommend those trainers, but they will save you money. I've heard as cheap as 500-600 for those. But yeah, and it's okay. You know, I like supporting local commerce, so I've been kind of spreading my money around. I've worked with a couple of different breeders and 1, 2, 3, 4 or 5 trainers now at this point. In fact, one of my best friends is a trainer. I'm going to eventually have her train one of my horses if I can ever schedule with her. It's just hard because she's Kangaroo Stars, which actually works out for us, but she's just very busy. So, yeah. How dare you, sir? At any rate. Uh-oh. Oh, yep, that's okay. Yep, that's all right. I'm just going to look the other way. Yep. If I could hold a sheet up, I would, ma'am. I'll politely look the other way. She's new to town. No, that was, I just learned her name. I haven't met her yet. Her name's Eleanor, and it's not Eleanor the trainer. Eleanor the trainer is the one that lives down in New Austin, and she's amazing. She's trained one of my horses. I think I got her to train. What'd she train for me? Is my Appaloosa maybe? I forgot, but she's nice. Very sweet lady. No, but it was probably Eleanor from New Austin, right? Or was it this Eleanor? Yes, ma'am, because I never knew your name until I actually asked Kitty about it. Because I said, wait a minute, is she new to town? And she said yes. And then she told me your name. And I'm like, oh, that's great, because now I know 2 Eleanors. And one of them is a horse trainer from New Austin. And if you're going to tell me you're a horse trainer, that's going to get extra confusing. Okay. Now that's doable. I can remember. No, Eleanor's fine, and I might call you Nellie. And either way, it's fine because how long have you been off the train now? Wow. Okay. My life is just never works out. And no, it's a side conversation in my head because I have had just the worst luck with this subject. Interesting. Well, nice to have you in town, ma'am. You seem like you're settling in very nicely. It is. It's my first home that when I first started working in law. Well, I mean, I came off the train in Rhodes, but I ended up moving here pretty much right away. But yeah, it's wonderful. I love West Elizabeth in general. It was my first department I worked at before the merger as well. Yeah, I technically worked for both. I worked for Nassau and Wesso before the merger. So for me, this whole thing was probably went easiest on me because I knew all the command staff from both sides, and I knew both sheriffs pretty well. And are you okay, Jesper? All right. Eleanor's pushing people. No, I believe you. Eleanor. Suing her for $1. What's up, Bray? I wish I could remember your character's name. I'm never going to remember his name. Oh, maybe. And the way you said it makes you kind of a hero because we can't say it right, at least not that way. No, I've tried, and I'll be honest, it's very disturbing how Europeans can do the American accent so damn well. It actually messes with my brain quite often. What the hell is that? It's very frustrating. Like perfectly to the point of distraction. What's up, Panda? It's I mean, in general, it's just kind of a slight, and there's less polite ones. That one's kind of one you can use in jest sometimes, but very specifically, it means well, not something polite to talk about in mixed company, I guess. How about this? You know that whole deluxe bath. There you go. It kind of relates to that. There you go. Yeah, Wanker more deluxe bath. Well, you could take one, and she'd probably, I guess, give you a deluxe bath too. To be honest. because she's probably an equal opportunity, or maybe they send a guy in there. I don't know. There you go. It's just an extra charge, ma'am. Just take off your long gun first. You know, there you go. And we promise we won't watch from the hallway. Maybe. It's likely we won't watch from the hallway. At least there's a decent chance of it. Run around without what, ma'am? Oh, yeah, that's always, yeah, you got to put everything back together. Re-equip all your goodies. So my comment had to do with you're in the Commonwealth 10 days and you're already, I don't know if you're married, but you're already spoken for. That's a record. Oh, I've probably seen him come through the border a couple times. It sounds like a familiar name. What does he do over in Mexico? Oh, shit. Yeah, I definitely know who he is. And I definitely met him several times. In fact, he was out and about last night. Uh, that's literally what happened to me with my first girlfriend. I was set up with her because we were both single, and there's fucking matchmakers around here apparently. And yeah, she ended up leaving the Commonwealth though, sadly, and never heard back from her again. And that's the kind of luck I've had with it. But the general's really nice, actually. Seems to be a fine gentleman and very charming. Oh yeah, no, he's a man of means. I'll say that. Certainly based on what I know about him, which is minimal, but he's talked to me professionally about a few things, so I know a little bit about how they operate. He definitely does well over there. Well, I'll be honest. After the collapse of the Mexican army, whatever that was about, or them redeploying them and retasking them for different purposes, and the the federal the federal police, the federales becoming a thing. Yeah, in general, the kind of tone has shifted over there. They're not taxing anymore. They've gone to a more open commerce stance. They're really trying to encourage commerce and trade and people visiting there for you know even just holiday reasons or whatever. So it's a whole new tone, which I like. And yes, they're very they seem to everything's positive. Yeah, they're very complimentary. They spend a lot of time here. There's a lot of commerce going back and forth across the border, and it's as a general rule, everything's been better and easier ever since. I guess I'll be honest. I'm still one of the new people. I wasn't here last year when things were different, but yeah, I was definitely here when the army was still a thing, and there's definitely been a tonal shift and improvements in relations since then. Well, I don't know if it had to do with the specific people who had kind of, I don't know how or why they left the government and Mexico in general, but they lost some key people, and I think that was part of the shift and change over there. But yeah, it's above my pay grade, so I don't even know what really happened. I'll probably ask around about it maybe a little bit when I spend more time over there. Coconuts are pretty amazing, I do admit. Uh, there's a few things that are exclusive to there, and there's a couple things that are only there in Guarma. The big one I know that's only Mexico, at least currently, is salt. So that gives them a very specific commodity that's only available there. Oh, well, that may be true, man. I've never been to Guarma. So, oh yeah, yeah. There's I don't know what it's called either because I don't do that. But yes, if you want to do like wagon level commerce, there's like a permit, whatever you have to buy, and then yep. Once you have that, yeah, I think it's still again not taxed. You kind of can bring over whatever you want. But yeah, there's an initial buy-in, which is fine. I think that's reasonable, and that's a much less expensive way for people to enter into doing regular business in Mexico without having to put out or get taxed every time they cross the border. I guess is the big thing. Yeah. Holy shit. Listen, honey, the tub is nice, but we want to know about the deluxe bath option. Was it as amazing for you as it apparently is for other people? I haven't tried it because I'm. Are you serious? Now that is cute. I'm a little too shy to, opt for that. For well, maybe. Ooh. Okay. Now that part does sound nice. I just didn't want her, grabbing at me all funny. She didn't do that to you, did she? Oh wait. Oh, okay, good. She kept it clean. All right. So that makes she behaves herself for women and gets a little friskier with the boys apparently. Oh, okay. All right. I'll keep out of this conversation because again, I'm a little too shy to opt for the $7 or whatever deluxe bath. All right. All right. Well, I mean, she seems to be relaxed enough for the rest of us. So, speaking of, how you doing, Mr. Rhett Solomon? If that's even your real name. Oh, Jesus. No, she is very dandy, and her name is Dandy, so she's double dandy. Don't even go there, sir. I've dubbed her Double Dandy, which makes her Double D. Wait, we can't do that. Yes, we're going to do it. She's Double D. Which, is interesting because that makes it kind of maybe a pun also, or double entendre, maybe. I don't know what it's called. I like it. It's a great name. I told her she had a great name. No, that is. That's a solid name. Just like, unfortunately, we had a deputy who looked like she was going to, be a good officer and continue. Her name was Ray Reaper, right? That's a fucking great name, but clearly a criminal name. And we joked with her about it. I said, Ray, you've really got the perfect criminal name. And oh my God, she quit the department. And guess what she does nowadays? Yeah, she's part of a fucking gang. And yeah, it's very unfortunate. I mean, okay, excuse me. Most of the gangs have legitimate jobs too. She's a blacksmith, but yeah, she's a member of Billy Piper's gang. So, which is sad because she's a sweet girl, and now her name fits her fucking job, or at least her side job. Yep. No. She's down in New Austin. I mean, again, hopefully Billy Piper will turn a new leaf. They're actually legitimate business owners. His wife owns the gun shop down there, so hopefully him and Pearl will fucking behave themselves, but that remains to be seen. Certainly Ray didn't. Well, Ray caused trouble recently even, but what was it? Robbery what? Yeah, don't, because sometimes the locals, I swear to God, don't tell me shit when they're supposed to. Or maybe it's a me problem. They mess up and don't tell you when they're supposed to, or they don't like whisper loud enough, or I don't know. It gets frustrating. Oh, I thought you said there was a robbery, and I thought maybe I missed it because. All right, Bjorn. Mr. Olson. Oh, the one that starts like this? Or are you talking about the bitch slap? Oh, that one. Yeah, I've heard about that one too. I don't know. People do silly things. The fun one to me was the bitch slap. Because that's just kind of at least visually appealing. They never grabbed the bar of soap, Panda. Wait a minute. You're a girl in character, aren't you? Wait a minute. Which kind of happy ending did you get? Yep. There'll be a lot of fucking training today and a lot of Pezz talking, apparently. And what happened to Slim? Did he vanish? Okay. Just making sure. I mean, he's the undersheriff. He gets to randomly vanish, and he has way more paperwork to do than I do these days. That's one thing when you get... So fun fact, as you get promoted, you literally not only have more responsibilities, but you get more paperwork and more stuff. And, yep. And it's fine. Exactly. You're usually... Well, see, okay, back to that. Since you have specific, experience from last year, even though you just recently got with us, that's something you can impart and take some, basic leadership roles, even at your, assistant level by imparting information that is relevant, especially based on whatever topic we're talking about regarding training. So offering your own anecdotes is actually helpful and something I specifically encourage. So hell yeah. What's up, Corky? Thank you for the raid. Good morning, everyone. Afternoon. Well, that's a smart place to put at least one or two down there. In fact, that was key to one of the robberies where I was able to keep eyes on them because they did go that direction because that's one of the obvious ways. The other problem with that is you can't have two down there because the other, really good egress pattern out of there is north, straight up towards the snow, because of, well, you end up having a train advantage because they have a height advantage on us if we follow them. So usually we try to post one in the north, one in the south if we have enough manpower and, And again, that's up to the negotiator, right? Technically, they're calling the shots, but that is a good strategy. It's just you can't be too far away because you have to be able to respond in case they don't go your direction. Well, because they have all kinds of options. That tunnel is a popular ambush spot. Like, yep, waterfall, all the spots. That's a great spot too, but I personally haven't. But I know that's a viable option because they can have cover and concealment in there. So imagine we're going to wait till after the storm before we make any moves out of here. I'm going to double check with Slim if he has any specific plans on that, or he just might make it up to me. Wait a minute, he's not in here. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Slim's still missing. Slim's in the saloon? It probably is. Please don't be San Luis. Of course it is. Fuck. All right, so here's the rules. We're going to ride out anyway because there's a fucking hostage that might need our damn help, even though it'll take us too long to get there. They'll be gone. We're going to go ahead and go. I know. We're still going because there could be a hostage that needs us. We're not going to get there in time, but we're going to do our best. What happened? Is everyone okay back there? What happened? Okay, that's fine. We're not going to get there in time for the robbery. We just need to make sure the hostage is okay and all that shit. In fact, I'm putting my weapon away so we can go a little faster. Yes, I don't know. They get sticky and they do the herd mentality thing, and everyone gets to go faster, it seems like. See how we're already catching up? Exactly. It's that whole herd, whatever, herd mentality. Yeah, I know, because we're coming up to rivers. You got to turn and coordinated, make sure and not cut each other off. Yeah, we technically can ride through, but we don't need to. Go left. We can go through there in emergencies. I just don't like to. No one else do the buckle. I did it. Yeah, we can. We could definitely take 6 to a robbery. In fact, technically, you could take 8, I believe now. No, 8's for banks. 8's for banks. Yeah, yeah. All right, I'm going to stem my poor horse. I'm sorry, honey. I'll see you guys there. Okay, just get there when you can. Yeah, this horse is definitely slow in and around trees and shit. I do still miss my foxtrotter on a pure chase situation. It is still so much quicker. But Blue is so much better under animal attack. Oh my god. I think I'm just always going to have maybe 2 horses that are just different depending on what I want to deal with. Because Foxtrotter is still overall better for police work, but she's fucking annoying if an animal attacks. She's always wanting to buck my ass. I hate that. Who is that? Is that the Arabian? That's probably the Arabian. The only thing I can think of that'd be this far ahead. That might have been fucking wolves. This horse just is like, nah, I'm not even gonna flinch. We're already at a full gallop. Those wolves can fuck off. Fuck off, wolf. Sorry, rabbit, but you know. I'm sorry, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god. No, the chat bot keeps fucking turning off. Anyway, Corgi, thanks for the raid. Stream's been going great. I streamed over the weekend, which I never do. And I'll be damned, they piled in here again, honey. I had like 20-some people all weekend. I was double digits from the time I decided to start to when I went to fucking bed or stopped broadcasting. It's fucking been crazy. I'm definitely hitting 1,000 followers soonish. Maybe this next week. Looks like I gotta have something ready for you guys to celebrate that shit. I don't know. This is getting out of hand. It's in a good way though. It's getting out of hand in a good way. Sheriff's office. That was Billy, I think. Anyway, who else is in here? What's up, Sig? God, a lot of my good people came in here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. Even the outskirts are a little. Ah, that was bad. Oh, my God. Hate that shit. Stay on the tracks. Yeah, I know, honey. I know, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here, I'll give you a rest. I'll let you rest. And guess what? No. You deserve a carrot. Here you go. You deserve a fucking carrot. There you go, honey. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll just let you rest. I won't stab you anymore. Yes, I'm sorry. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. You're a good girl.
Come on. You got this, honey. You're a good girl. You're the best horse. You're a good horse. In fact, here. Why don't you have... Here, apple. Look at that. Ooh, green apple. Green apple. See? Isn't that yummy? Yeah, that Arabian's fucking fast, isn't she, girl? I know. Don't even feel like you have to keep up with that shit. No one keeps up with that stuff. Pebbles can try, but she's not even keeping up with that, honey. So don't you feel bad. You're good. In fact, you're kind of my almost... I'm not going to pick favorites, but right now I'm very happy with how you are in animal situations. What's up, Mr. Wolf? How are you, sir? What's up, Chris? I did meet your native, right? That was your native the other day? A few days back. That was amazing. And I didn't realize you had so many friends. That kind of tripped me out. I'm like, holy fuck. He's got a whole clan and they all talk the exact same way. That was pretty crazy. Oh, did I, Panda, finally? Because I've been on your stream, so I'm trying to remember who your character was. I kept forgetting. Or wait, are you Eleanor? What's up, Roland? Oh, you're home again. Yay. That's cool. Good news. All right. San Luis just straight across. Very cool. Who were you in who were you in county, Panda? I forget. I've been on your stream, but I just don't remember because, you know, I'm old and crap. In the Strawberry Saloon. Okay. Do I need you? No, not like that. But I did meet your native the other day, right, Chris? That was your native, wasn't it? Because it seemed like I could detect English detect a little bit of Romanian in that Native American accent. So I thought that might have been you. Oh my God. This is not about remembering who you are. This is about all of you but 3 people have different names in fucking Discord than you do in county. That's not really a me problem when I'm 56 and have a suspect memory. Sheriff's office. Anyone here? Sheriff's office. Anybody here? Hello, hello. No, are you serious? Is the hostage okay? So you didn't see them, I guess. So now we just gotta look nearby towns, I guess. We were about 50 seconds too late. The hostage can't move. We gotta try to figure that out. Might be scuffed. What were you riding, the Briton? Damn. All right, so he can't move. We've cut him loose, but he's still unable. Yeah. Oh, there it is. That fixed it. All right, go ahead and process him real quick, sir. Yeah. All right. Oh, okay. All right, so this is the unpleasant part. I gotta search it real quick. So just hold still a second. And we just gotta make sure they didn't actually sneak something on you. They do that occasionally. Okay, I'm assuming they didn't put seeds on you. Oh, now I'll double check. Now you made me question myself. They didn't sneak any money on him. He didn't have enough. Are you serious? They're here to do a job and they still... Oh, my lord, sir. Are you serious? Yeah, that's how they funded their second attempt at the store, apparently. They broke their lockpicks and then stole his money, went and bought more lockpicks. Jesus. That's the teeth. That's the teeth. That's the one with the alligator teeth and bones. That's that leather one. Good night, hon. Yeah. Go to bed. And thank you. I appreciate the raid and all that. The love you guys have been giving me. That's, like I said, it's kind of blown up my channel more than I expected very quickly. So I got to rethink my life here and start getting a little more serious about this. You guys are starting to, and apparently got to get this donate button fixed because people keep threatening to send me money, even with having it nothing to do with Twitch. So that is both terrifying and flattering at the same time. Not terrifying in a bad way, just like I just can't wrap my brain around it still. You know what I mean? And since people keep bringing it up, I guess I'm gonna have to do that. That's why I got to switch software. Yeah, probably because I just didn't want to stem mine one more time. I just took a break when I knew I wasn't going to keep up with you. I didn't realize you were on this one. I didn't realize that was you. I thought it was someone on Arabian. I'm like, Jesus fuck. So I can see why these are still popular, even though they don't, they don't have the nimbleness of a lighter, smaller horse. They do just fucking run to death. No, that was amazing. I'm genuinely impressed with the Briton in that regard. I didn't realize they could do that shit. That's pretty crazy. All right, get up, girl. Come on. You were a good girl. You did really good. I'm sorry I stuck you with the fucking thing. Yeah, yeah. Apparently we missed him by about a minute. It's okay. It's pretty impressive. Again, I didn't realize that about the Britons. No, they are. I can see why they were popular down here in New Austin. Guys down here swore by them. Well, they have big hearts. I get that. They're not going to, All right. I'm actually dying of thirst. I'm going to be in my head a quick second. Be right back. Yeah, I am actually dying of actual thirst. I haven't had a good drink in a minute, guys. I'll be right back.
I'm muted. Where's Slim? Where's everyone? What's going on? What's going on? Oh, okay. All right. Tumbleweed? So, I overheard a little bit of that, about that financial conversation. Where'd Slim go? Okay. So, real talk, I'll tell you a little bit of a story about my situation. And again, take it as you will. I'm just saying, without having, for example, myself, I haven't done a single day of side business, meaning, unlike, Charles Bundy and a lot of people who do like farming and shit on the side and like sell food or whatever else is side business. I've never done any of that, not one single day. I've only worked on the job. Now, yeah, I put a lot of hours in, but my point is just putting hours in on the job, I've been able to keep myself in top tier horses. I'm not even exaggerating, probably, I don't even know, I have to count it up again, but well over probably, I might have $12,000 plus worth of firearms in storage. Did he? Because we're going up to, okay, yeah, because Tumbleweed. It's easier to go over this way, guys. It's easier to go up this side. It's just an easier way up. There's a way up on that side, but you got to go up through this little teeny crevasse, and it's a pain in the ass. So at any rate, there is money to be made just doing this, not even counting side stuff. But again, I do put in a lot of hours, granted, but I've never really wanted for money. If you put the hours in, you can make a good amount just doing this shit. And plus we get discounts. We get discounts on horses, you get discounts on firearms. And once you get into bred horses, future horses are less expensive because all you have to pay is the breeding fees. That's one thing about bred horses, which is nice. In fact, I'm trying to get someone to do a line of Clod Groupers so we have an option for war horses that are good besides Brentons. Brentons are great too, apparently. Are we stabling up here? Oh, that's right. Storm coming. Good idea. Get up there, girl. All right. You can just go right through it. That's the other way because fucking warhorse. Yeah, warhorse. Warhorse. She just said, no, she's like, no, fuck it. I'm going right through the fence. I tried encouraging her to jump it, but let me make sure. Maybe. Oh, she's here. Good girl. What? No, I'm just saying the deal he's offering is an amazing deal on that horse fully trained, regardless of the fact that it's young and likely will be fertile. And I was just saying they're attainable. Yeah, that's a great price. That's why he's doing it, because it's their line. I can't believe. So how many babies have you had now? It's like, feels like 10 or something. It is 10. You're up to 10 now. Oh my goodness. That's amazing. That's amazing. But yeah, I was bad off needing a drink. Okay. No, he'll be able to sell them regardless. It's just a really good deal. Oh, 5 minutes. Why'd I bring this back out? Come on, go back to sleep, girl. Ouch. Hi. All right, so, yeah. See you guys in a few minutes after the storm. Yep. Ow! Whatever. Go sell a Brenton or two. No, they're good. No, hey, I'm going to start sticking up for Britons. Literally, tell them about it, Bjorn. Tell them what you just did. Yes, sir. I know. I don't want to blind anyone. I know I don't want to blind people. I fixed it. I fixed it. Uh, no. Oh, okay. You miss it. That's what you're saying. I mean, it's right before storm. Mmm. You smell good. You smell good, boss. There you go. See, it makes him happy. Now he feels justified in teasing me more about it. I'm gonna hang out on this barrel. No, I'm not trying. Well, I could stand up here and take my hat off, and then I would be like a lighthouse because the moon is out. So, you know. All right, everyone, cover your eyes. There we go. Navigation. Okay, literally everyone did it. Everyone did it but one. Thank you, Bo. Thank you, Bo. I appreciate you, Bo. No, it's okay, honey. I'm not even mad at you. Exactly. Exactly. So, hey, that's fair. I'm fair game on that one. Fine. Dandy, not even mad at you, hun. You're good. Wow. Good night. Ooh, I'm going to sleep near the station so I can clock in quickly. Yeah, this is the strategy. Sleep where you can clock in quickly. Where the smart people go. And this is, we have a crazy station here. Have you seen it? Have you been inside here? This one. Yeah, it's like 3 cells. There's an outer and 2 inner ones. Insane. Hey, what's up? How you guys doing? Anyone been around tonight? Has Pearl been around? No, it is. Has Pearl been around? I don't know, just like, see the sign out, so I was wondering if they're selling anything. Gun shop open? How dare her? She's got her sign out and everything. Pearl, take your sign down if you're not here. How dare you? Well, I mean, the sign is there. It says now open. Usually that means they're here, but, you know, sometimes they forget to take it down. I get it. It's a lie. How dare you fib to us? Where are you? Actually, it is nice. She has a back room, too? Oh, okay. That just goes. So the bench is over here. Shit, this isn't bad. It's small, but... Hey, it's small, but not bad, you know? I like it. That'd be great. That'd be awesome. Bring people down here. Next Boontown. All right, good night. Yep. What the fuck? Everyone goes kaboom. That extra little bit is unnecessary. All right. I already deleted my cache once, so it does seem to help. I'll be honest. I'm starting to do this on the daily. Oh, all right. Ah, shit. Okay, server dumped. Takes about 10 seconds or so to rebuild it. Try it. Yeah, not quite yet. A little early. I knew it was early. Yeah. message isn't from your butt either. Sin City just never. They have bigger slot count than us, but I don't see them full very often. What is up over there? Huh. I don't know. It's weird. There's a few servers that just seem dead where they probably shouldn't be. I wouldn't think. I don't know. It's subjective, I guess. Get that slow guitar strum vibrato. Used to have what? God, and I still regret selling my guitar. Don't sell your shit, folks. Pretty much regret it always. Oh, but getting a cat up here on cue is hard. Who's around? Mama cat. All I could get is number 4 today? What the fuck? Non-RP server. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm gonna have to give him catnip in a minute. Come here. Come here. People want to see you. Here. Well, come here, Jack. Come up here real quick. Jack's usually game. Come here, Jack. Come here. Oh, wow. All right. Gotta bump the fucking microphone. All right. This is the best I can do. Jack's being a good boy, but I gotta give him his reward now. Is Billy wanted again? Jesus fuck. I didn't look yet. Damn it. Damn it. Come here, catch. All right. Catnip deployed. I'm really upset I didn't get the #1 ticket this morning. Who else is trying to beat me to it now? That's becoming a thing. It's going to be becoming a thing. I'm going to stop trying. I've never been on any other one. I came on the Goldrush because I was following Zez, following his YouTube channel, because I'd never heard of this shit until him, to be quite honest. I didn't know any of this stuff existed. Mama horse? Mama horse? Okay, Coco. What happened? What happened? Is that the explosion? Oh, scuffed. Okay. Well, we were here for the storm. We do patrol here often, you know. Or we try to, you know. Yeah, oh, this early. Yeah, you're right. It's maybe sometimes unusual, but we're, you know, depending on how many are clocked in, worst case, we're going to be in a big group just moving around, going from town to town. Oh, yeah. From a distance. Well, going, yeah, Armadillo's bad, so probably heading back up to Strawberry Blackwater. We'll see. Find out what the. Yeah. Yep. Why you guys clocking out? Okay. No, that's fine. I was just trying to understand what you meant by that. No worries. Mama. 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 There was a whole discussion on the channel yesterday about, yeah, about the way things are going here, that there need to be some adjustments before they accidentally turn this one into too much of a grindy situation instead of, yeah, we're going to ride straight out. Everyone ready? Yeah, rhyme voices, all that stuff. All right. Yep. Now we're out of there. Yeah, we'll stay the heck away from Armadillo too for the same reason. It's Headache City recently, and unfortunately, I mean, maybe it's better now after the storm, but I mean, I guess we'll have to ride through. Yeah, there was headaches before. Oh, that's a thing now, still over here. Big barn on our left. That's new construction, yeah. No, we're going through the ranch. There's a snake here. Oh, always a snake. Don't, yeah, we shouldn't. I should have remembered not to go that way. That's my fault. I was just trying to take a fucking shortcut. I keep forgetting that there's a snake that basically lives there. Fucking annoying. Locals at the moment. Yep, just locals. Yeah, he's coming. Did he leave town? I've only. Oh shit. All right. No, no, he stayed behind us. Wait there. There he is. I didn't realize you got. What happened? Went the wrong way back there? Oh shit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's my fault. I shouldn't have taken that shortcut. I forgot that there's a snake that lives there. It's kind of on me. Well, no, I just feel bad because that's an easy thing to avoid. Just stay on the fucking road. I can maybe not hear the people in the very back if they're asking me something. Yeah. No. No, I definitely can't hear him. I would definitely not ignore my undersheriff, deliberately or otherwise. The only way to fix that is we need to be, fuck, I guess a kilometer away or whatever that does to reset that. Got to walk away from each other.
It's technically 3, but it doesn't matter. We do 3 shots and then 1 shot for a reply is the typical. But it should go without saying you don't do that in places like city limits and stuff. I mean, I'm just saying. I've seen common sense run thin in places, not necessarily around the department, but certainly around citizens. Why? They just had a storm. We would already be experiencing headaches if it was bad. I actually kind of wanted to go through to see if it was any better. This is semi-deliberate here. Yeah, I think it's fine. Seems fine to me. It's okay, Billy. Shooting a snake. I wonder if Billy can hear you. So Slim, what do you want to do? Do you want to try to fix our thing so I can hear you? Because I can drop you off here right away from you and come back and it might fix it. Yep, I can't hear Slim, so we're gonna walk away from each other. You can't see Slim? Slim just ran off. I'm gonna ride this way and see if getting far enough away from him fixes it. Yep, that fixed it. It usually does. It's interesting, but yeah, I can hear him now. Go ahead. Bye, Bjorn. Nice knowing you. Blackwater? Or Strawberry? Okay. In fact, I moved my banking to Strawberry because of the problems in Blackwater recently. I might even start moving most of my stuff back over there. I don't think you got far enough away. Give it a try, Slim. There it is. Okay. Now we're good. Want to go through Cougar? Or beeline it? Okay. Yeah, it's not as common for them to do it during the day, but they do, and especially in Stillwater, they still do it in the daytime.
Because Slim's always listening to music when he's playing. I don't see how you can do that. It's too distracting for me. I couldn't do it. It's hilarious. Because I see he's always got Spotify on when he's. Oh! I put my gun away at the wrong time, apparently. I thought that would help. God damn it, horse. Shit. I'm sorry, boss. This fucking thing, I put my gun away. I figured it would dodge around that fucking post, but apparently she's not smart enough to do that without me telling her. So I was just trying to get my gun away before we crossed. Why did you fucking embarrass me like that, Blue? Yeah, I'm blaming the horse because it should have known better, I feel like. Hope Kala didn't see that. Oh, I hurt myself. I gotta do a bandage. Sheriff Sausage Office. Huh? You going in? Okay. I gotta do a bandage when we get done. 2. Okay. All right. That's all right. You can see it from right here, but we'll do Stillwater for sure. You can see where it's at. And as soon as you crest the hill, you can kind of tell if anyone's there. There's a person. Oh yeah. This. Holy crap. Sheriff's office. It's okay. You don't need to run. Sheriff's office. You do not need to run. Unless you got something to hide, I guess. That would be the option. How's it going? Didn't mean to scare you. Oh, okay. I mean, if you don't mind, it'd be helpful. All right, yeah. I'll make it easier. That way there's no anything suspicion-wise. It's just that you ran, but we thought that was funny, but we did kind of get up on you quick. No, he's good. Sorry about that, sir. Yep. I appreciate the consensual search there. You do see any trouble? Check Strawberry, Blackwater, Armadillo. That's usually we're going to be if we're not on patrol. Have a good day. All right. Go down Stillwater. Yep. I'm going to take the road down. It's a little easier. I don't know. I don't trust people on that steep incline. Well, there's an incline you can get down. I just don't want people sliding or anything bad to happen like just happened to me. Run smack into a freaking fence post. Sheriff's office. Sheriff's office. Yes, turtle. More worry about the mean kitty that's over here sometimes. Because that sucker hides in the bushes. Sheriff's office. I don't see anything here. Not supposed to hide, but they do sometimes. What was that? Last time for me was maybe a few days ago. Came through under patrol and it definitely jumped out at us. So recently enough, it was within the past couple days or so. You want to check border or just head straight on? Okay. The voice of NA. Oh my God, Greek. How you been? I mean, you think he's running from us or you think he just crossed and didn't see us? Yep. Good idea. You can do it at the post too, or you can do it over there. Either one works. What are you up to, Greek? Get that Mexican. The voice of, oh, you meant New Austin. Okay, I get it. I went really old school on that one. But thank you. Appreciate it. I know if we had radio yet, I mean, the 1930 server, maybe. You might see an older version of Pezz over there one day. Bjorn loves doing that so much. Doesn't that tire your horse out doing that? All right, I'm going to bandage up while we're here real quick, boss. Mama. All right. I'll see you in a bit, Frank. Oh, okay. Chuparos is great. I need to start spending more time in Mexico. I'm glad that that place is happening again, you know, getting rebuilt. Oh, I still consumed them? I just used 2 bandages, even though it said I had to wait a cooldown. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, I'm not going to do a ticket over $16, but that makes me mad. That is a bad glitch where if you hit use and you're still in the cooldown timer where you can't use the bandage, it still consumes it, even though it says you can't use it for another 30 seconds. That's not cool. If that happened with the expensive bandage, that would piss me off. That's the first time I've seen that glitch because look, they're not coming back. I had 3 bandages. I had 4 bandages, and I only used 2. Now I have 0. Jesus. Ugh. I'm sorry. What was that? Were you talking to me? Good. I was in my head a second. All right, we're all good to go here. Oh, is that still a problem? Rocky, Dandy, can you hear Slim? Okay. That sucks. All right. Yeah, yeah. Hold on, guys. Okay. I gotcha. Okay. What he's getting at is a sort of a general thing. It's just, good advice for the Commonwealth. So if you're having like a bad moment, instead of like talking about it in the terms of, scuff, whatever, just avoid that. Try to basically keep it to yourself unless it's like super relevant that you have to bring it up in conversation. Otherwise, just keep it to yourself. Try to get through it. Um, and if you have to go in your head kind of for similar reasons, you got to kind of be sort of distracted. Yeah, just sort of, don't bother bringing it up again unless it's super critical. There's like going to be a problem if you don't. Just kind of keep it yourself. Just get through it, and just get, we're just trying to avoid interruptions and such, I guess, to people's experience, etc. So, and I'm not singling anyone out. He was directing that to everyone. You guys just didn't hear it because you couldn't hear Slim, so he just wanted me to relay. That was it. No worries. Alrighty. Strawberry next. All right, Strawberry next. Well, besides the two obvious new ones, I don't know what the status is on. I know Bo has. All right, Jasper, your turn. Oh, looking, he's way too happy. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Yep. Now he realizes. All right, you get used to it. If you want a hint, there's a bridge not far from here. If you don't want to go to Thieves Landing, just go whichever way you want. You're the boss. You're a leader. There's a hint. You can see the bridge from here. Or not. Okay. Steeplechase. Oh, really? Come on, horse. She's weird about it sometimes. Would be the first time she acted funny about jumping stuff. What's up, Jazz Fraz? How you doing? My speech chat keeps fucking turning off because the website refreshes. I hate that. Already been going for about 3 hours, so good so far. Been pretty quiet. We only had one robbery.
Couldn't get to it in time because it was way the fuck at the bottom of the map. But we gave it a go. How many of those do I have? 2. Yep. I mean, he smells good. No, he grabs you in just the right amount of firmness, but not too pinchy. Yeah, exactly. Not bruising or anything, but enough to know that you're well loved and well taken care of. Nah. Plus, usually I keep lube around just in case. Well, the handy commodity. Multiple uses. People figured out all kinds of interesting uses for it, I'm pretty sure. No, again, my policy is to not kink shame folks in general, so I don't even usually talk about it. Let people do what they want. Oh, it is. It's 1902. You know, it's a new century. We're trying to have a better, more open attitude about such things. Yep. Exactly. Pretty sure I heard a guy out of Saint Denis has a wife and a husband, if I'm not mistaken. At least that's what someone told me. Yeah. I thought, wow, that's a lot of multitasking, but yeah. Again, back to the, you would think. Everybody, don't forget to stable up. Stable your stuff. Put your babies away. Okay. Yep, cement. All right, blue. There you go. Yeah, it's possible he's in Blackwater. Hayseed. Back to the hayseed thing. Dan, did you get your horse or is it not here? Well, he works out of this stable, but he. Well, they got Buck doing hers, and Buck is technically out of this stable, but you can see him in Blackwater. I do tend to see him up here more though. Oh, then yeah, then watch for it. Oh, probably or hopefully. Oh, didn't know that part. Worst case, I have a spare horse hunt, but it's just up in New Moscow. You can borrow mine if you need to. So I can. Oh, okay. Just make sure you had something. You guys going to bed here in town? Okay, go ahead and hop up. We'll take you into town. You don't have to walk it. Yeah, I usually just sleep upstairs at the hotel and just, I don't know, crash on the couch. Uh-oh. Hang on, Roland. How you liking it so far? Good. Great to hear. Well, we try to run it, by the books, but not lame, not fun. That's actually one of Slim's big directives is for us to enjoy our damn jobs and not hate it here. So, and I like that about it. Good directive. Wedding? What? What is going on? Oh, jeez. All right. No problem, Danny. Guys, have a good night. Gotta see if Mac is down there too, because he needs to get my horse. He can send me a telegram, right? You know that. I'm listed. Oh, shit. Sorry about that, guys. Just bumped the fucking microphone. How rude. When am I gonna need a Beth? Oh, pardon me. That's okay, hon. Okay. Or, oh, pardon me. No, I just realized I need to get money back out of the bank because I gotta buy tea. Hopefully Kitty's working. Literally put money in the bank that I actually need out. Or 8. I should have kept 100 on me. I was trying to figure out what was going on. Why is this guy unconscious? Oh, alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. Uh, Hi, Austin. What's the tea up to these days? How much has the tea gone up to? Okay. That's how if I want tea. But you still have juices and stuff too, right? I am not sure about Jasper.
He needs to relax. He is. Reads is a little immature. Not just me, right? Got the Benjamin thing, but Benjamin doesn't even push that hard about how awesome he is. Okay. Not everyone's humble. Everyone's got a different style. And you still have orange juices and stuff, right? Oh, but it's basically the same kind of. Yeah, yeah. And those are what, 8 or 10? Oh, 6. God, why did I think there were more? Jesus. I don't know. 60. I'm trying to think about how many I want. Let's see. I want at least 10. Maybe. How much should 15 be? Yeah, that's 690, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, let's do that. Awesome. There you go. Let's see, 90. My usual tippy tip. There you go, hon. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Hey. Okie dokie. So 2 went to bed. Slim's still around. He's up there doing gallows talk. And someone's horse needs to calm down. Can I be here, or what are you guys doing? So there's, considering we're now on low numbers, I guess with just one large posse would be the best way to go now. Yep, 15 minutes, and yeah, it's kind of the gist. Yep, that's what I was telling them. So we're about to move to, I guess, Blackwater after this, and then head back down out west. Armadillo. I'll give everyone a few more minutes and gather the troops. All right. You've had way more than 5 minutes on kitty ears. Oh, it's Eleanor. So how many of us are left? It's just, guys, it's just me and you, and we'll see who else is around. We're waiting for one to come back from Blackwater. And then, yeah. Oh, you went to Blackwater. That's right. So, no, it was just you. All right. Well, do what you need to do. We're going to head to Blackwater here soon. We're just going to stay in one big posse, probably with the sergeant and the undersheriff, depending on if they're not too busy to to join us.
All right. What's up, guys? Not time for breakfast yet. Fingers off. All right. Yeah, I thought so. Jack. Well, give us another like 5 minutes or so here, and then I'll see if they're ready to head out with us or if they're staying. They'll probably go with us, depending on. I mean, it's just what the 5 of us clocked in right now. Did you double check that yet? Or did you just look at telegrams? Oh, Jack, what is the deal? Yeah. So yeah, it's just quiet. It's been pretty chill. So who's missing? We got 5 of us here. Where's the other 3? Oh, possibly New Austin. Especially who's clocked in at the bottom? Was it Chris Swift or anyone who's typically down in New Austin? Okay, so Peterson's here. Okay, Bjorn is missing. So that's the only one missing is Bjorn. The rest, I think, forgot to clock out because did the other 2 new assistants clock out? Dandy and, okay, so who hasn't? So who are we missing then? So if Bjorn's here, that's, what does that make us? 6 of us? So we're just missing 1? Yeah, Slim's up there on the gallows with the sergeant. Well, okay, where's Givens and Bjorn at then? That's the 2 that we're actually missing, because you're right, I've accounted for everyone else now. There's 2 Givens? What the fuck? You're not talking about Rick Chiron. Jack? Okay, either way, do we know where Bjorn and or whoever, whatever Givens is left? All right. Well, shite. Okay. Yep. Do everything. We're leaving in a few minutes, depending on what the command wants to do. All right. We really can account for, well, the 5 of us, at least visually, don't know where Bjorn and Givens are. Okay. Yeah, no worries. I'm going to do a quick telegram. All right, what time is it? 8. Oh, it's cold this morning. It's like not even 20 degrees yet. Holy shit. That is nippy. Nippy. All right. Quick grab drink. Actually, energy drinks. I'm running out of energy. Maybe feed these cats. They're starting to get militant. Yeah, 8 o'clock. I'll go ahead and feed them. All right. Made it. Ha. Run back over here. Yeah, it's probably best. Those are the last ones we use. Well, is it fully trained? Yeah, you can do that, and that's also that actually prevents people from taking it too. It's really hard to take them when they're resting or sleeping. Yep, no problem. And she runs off very quickly. Okay. Kit, what happened? That's not Kit. That's Fox. Fox, what happened with this guy? Oh, you can't. Okay, but I did see that. So you got to minimize the horseplay in town, Fox. I'm getting some complaints about it. Please mellow out in town. If you're gonna do that, take it out of town, please. No, in general, I'm just letting you know. In general, I heard a few people complain about you horseplaying around a bit. I don't mind it. It's just take it out of town. Wait a minute. Look, come here a second. Let's talk about this. Were you saying you don't care to me? I'm asking you politely to not do something that people are complaining to you about because it's disturbing the peace. That's all. I didn't say now. I said previous to our conversation. I didn't say right then. Can you just please mellow out a little bit? I'm trying to keep you out of trouble. I'll be honest. Like I said, people are complaining. I'm just letting you know politely. No horseplay in town. You guys can do it outside the city limits if you want to do that. It's not a big deal, especially when it's not visible. What do you mean when you were arrested? When you were arrested for what? So, wait a minute. What are we talking about? I helped you instead of. Wait a minute. I'm trying to understand. You're saying I helped someone instead of you? No, I want to understand what you're accusing me of. I didn't even understand what you said.
Do you know what the hell is going on with him? Are you his friend? Okay, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is his problem, and I'm guessing we have to have another talk with his fucking father. No, it's okay. I'm trying to figure out why he has a damn problem with me. No, I don't like that shit. I don't like being accused of something that I don't understand, and I don't like people having an attitude with me when I'm trying to do my fucking job. I'm just trying to give him a polite warning that he's had complaints about him. So, do you guys know anything about why Fox is fucking mad at me? Never mind. Okay, I gotta ask you two something. I didn't mean to interrupt. Why the fuck is Little Fox mad at me? Why did I just get accused of something I didn't even, he won't even repeat it. He says he doesn't even want to talk to me. No, I don't like that shit. I don't like people accusing me of something I don't understand. I don't like people walking away from me. Okay, I'm trying to calm down. I approached Little Fox, to explain to him, because I thought I saw some horseplay on the bridge right after he picked up a local and tried disposing of him over the damn bridge, and asked, what happened here? He said, I don't know, not my problem. Walked away. So already he's got attitude with me, so I don't understand. I'm like, all right. I said, well, just to let you know, I've had a few complaints about you with horseplay, and it's bothering people because they feel like, you know, and honestly, we need to talk to our deputies about applying the whole no horseplay in town rule a little more evenly, because I've had complaints about some people are getting like charged and or accused and harassed by police about doing it, and some are basically being ignored. So that's becoming a problem for me because I'm getting complaints on both sides of this coin. So at any rate, I approached him politely and said, hey, Fox, I'm getting a few complaints about you horseplaying in town. Can you please take it out of town? And his reply was, I don't care, or something. Basically, he said some sort of dismissive quip. And I said, listen, I'm just trying to help you out. I'm trying to keep you out of trouble. And he says, I don't care. I don't want to talk to you. And I said, why? And he said something to the effect of, well, when there was something, I thought he said I helped him instead of someone else, or maybe he implied I helped someone else instead of him. And he got, I don't know if he implied he got in trouble for it, because if he's been arrested for anything, it's on fucking something he did. I've never been a part of anyone being arrested for something they didn't deserve. But I don't know what the hell he's talking about. And he just walked away from me saying he didn't want to talk to me when I'm trying to talk to him about an actual legal complaint against him that could lead to him catching charges. So I don't know what the hell is going on. Do you know anything about this? No, he is a troublemaker, and I know he doesn't like, look, real quick, you know, all about, regardless of Slim laughing, I know for a fact, two reasons. One, I actually know for a fact he hates law enforcement. I've tried to take a completely different tact with him, including, instead of charging him with shit, tattling on his fucking dad, you know, on him, which is essentially what I did. And I even straight told him to his face, I said, okay, I'm going to talk to your father about this instead of, you know, issuing a fucking charge against you. So maybe that's what pissed him off. But the bottom line is, you know, I've tried to keep this kid out of trouble, and yeah, he's a troublemaker, and it's pissing me off. So when I approach him to say I'm getting complaints about him, and him cop an attitude, I expect it somewhat, but not him walking away from me dismissively and saying that I did something in specific. No, I don't give a fuck, but I hate that I'm getting, okay, my issue with him legally is he's getting disturbing the police complaints, and I don't like when I'm having a legal conversation with him, not a personal fucking conversation. He's going to walk away from me, both dismissing me and telling me something that I don't even understand what he's talking about. And I asked him, I could give him a lawful order to talk to me? I can't make him talk to me. I could make him stand there and then arrest him if he refuses. But I would like to know what's going on so I don't have a fucking, oh my God. I know. I've tried handling him with fucking. Right. Well, here's the other problem. He's hanging around a group of people I don't know, and they all walked away together, like very, you know, it was all just a very shitty situation that obviously put me in a bad mood, but I was just trying to talk to him about, hey, could you maybe relax a little bit? You're getting complaints. And he cops attitude with me, and I'd like to know why. And apparently, well, again, if he does it again, I guess we have reason to, especially now. No, I didn't take it personal until he said a very specific thing that he wouldn't repeat because I didn't hear him because he said it so quickly and kind of talked over me when I was trying to explain to him what I was doing. He said, "Well, Pez, I'm not wanting to talk to you because something you didn't do, whatever." And I'm like, "Wait a minute, what did you just say?" And he said, "I don't want to talk to you anymore," and walked off. So that's what got me upset. I wasn't upset until that moment. He picked up a local and tried disposing of the body. I didn't see what happened, but I suspected that he knocked him out or maybe even. Of course, that's yeah. Right. Well, and maybe I should have. I guess I'll. Right, 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 right. No, I know. Here's no. Like I said, no, I was upset because I was trying to walk. I walked away deliberately because he did piss me off. He didn't upset me until the very end when he, again, kind of whatever he did, he insinuated or said I did a specific thing that made him mad. And again, the reason it upset me because yes, up until this moment in this conversation, I have been trying to handle him a little more gently, specifically because I know he's had some sort of past history with law enforcement treating him unfairly, at least in his mind. I know it's part of his like, history, backstory, whatever you want to call it. So I've I've tried. Well, that's recently, yeah. Of course, that's been the problem. That's why I've had to talk to him and his. Oh, he's been always doing like this. I didn't know. I've only noticed him recently being, as far as I'm concerned, at least that I know, disruptive. Well, but in this over the past month or so, that's recent to me. Remember, I've been here 4 months now, so to me, that's recent-ish. So okay, I'm still on the same page with you guys. I thought maybe I'm missing something. Just making sure I'm not missing shit that I should be paying attention to. No, he is that. All right. All right. Well, I've already disengaged for this. When I see him again, I'll talk to him about it. And if he pulls that shit again, then it'll be handled differently. No, I know. I'm not going to do it now. I would like to get an answer about what happened with the local, regardless if it's just a local, because I have seen them, and it was a red shirt. So conceivably, the guy, attacked him first. But here's something else I keep having to fucking remind people: if it's a red shirt and it's a local, and you're not trying to start shit, then don't do this. Right? Don't do that shit to him, especially with a weapon out, because apparently, well, that's what I'm saying. It couldn't it be considered right? Wouldn't that be considered? Oh my god! I think that was. Wait, was that fucking? Yeah, it was. I don't know why she's dressed like that. She must be. That's her hunting outfit. I'll just leave it at that. Women change their clothes often, so I'm not judging. It's. I'm pretty sure it was Mama. When it's Missy, you just don't know. Yeah, it very much was. I didn't know about the McShady. I recognize Missy's voice. And I'm not even talking loud. All right. Yeah, I'm in my Zen moment again. Thank you. All right. Good day, sir. No. No, I actually was very curious if you happen to know what was up besides the obvious. So it's really just the obvious. He's a troublemaker and he hates law. And even me trying to be nice to him hasn't helped at all. So guess what? No Mr. Nice Pez when it comes to fucking Little Fox. Fuck him. I've tried being cool. I tried going to his father first. I tried talking to his father about, hey, could you talk to your kid? About he's about to get arrested for some stuff because and that was back in the day when he was just getting on the roofs and annoying stuff. And we're like, can you please get down? And he started being cheeky about it. The big day for me was when he lied, when he said he wasn't running at the sheriff's door when he was witness doing it by my other deputies. And at the moment, I hadn't talked to, anyone else to verify the story yet. When I heard about that on the back end and he lied to my face, I called him out on it. I said, that's when you stepped over a line. I asked you a question. You lied to me. That's a problem, especially because up until then, except for the Comanche, no natives had really ever been deliberately deceitful for me, at least in legal matters that I'm aware of. So, I don't know. Just upset me. Set a precedent in my mind that hadn't been set before. All right, let me send right about here. No, it's not that bad. Honestly, it's something I feel like I'm pretty good with dealing with the people. That's why it bums me out. Whatever, when people cop attitude with me and I don't think it's justified. So, oh, I know. Oh, I totally get it. Oh, I know. I've already had it happen many times. I could deal with it. I just didn't expect it from him over such a minor incident. And then him trying to justify it by saying I didn't handle something, sounds like police related fairly with him. So, whatever. True. Yeah. Especially because I have a job to do, and that was my entire point when I first talked to him about it, the nice version. That's all right. That would be great. I would love to see him getting attacked from both sides. I don't know his mother. Wait, what's his mother? Let's tattle on his mom. I'm gonna tattle on his mommy. I'm gonna tattle on his mommy. Go tattle, tattle, tattle. I'm all about it. Get, get the family involved. Let's go on patrol, guys. And by the way, what's up, Mr. Chiron? Holy shit, how are you doing, dude? Okay, good. I still got to get you a handgun because I haven't seen fucking George in so long. I'm pretty sure it's lost. So a few months ago. Oh yeah, good luck with that. Well, here if you want to just do another custom Navy, I'll just give you the whatever it is, the 400 plus. You'll need to do another one. Okay. Well, I mean, I will have it like probably soon. I'm about to get my horse bred twice, so I'll make about $1,000 off that, and I can afford a doggo and to pay you back same time. Yeah. Heck yeah. In fact, yeah, they finally fixed it, but it got a little dusty when I was there last. But it is nice. The mayor has a beautiful fucking office slash, I don't know, home, I guess. I don't know if he lives there. It looks like they're setting up for, well, there will be, hopefully, but it looks like there'll be a full on stable there. They've got a better stable looking facility. Just a bunch of improvements. Now, it hasn't changed yet. It's still a stable boy, but we're hoping this leads to an actual stable. So that's the hope and dream. Yes, it would. But yeah, we're probably gonna. Yeah, I don't think we have any clocked in. It's still, even with the sergeant and the undersheriff, I think it's still about 6 or 7 of us or so. Um, yeah. Well, I sent a telegram to gather the troops, so I figured at least 1 or 2 might be waking up down south. I thought Chris might be waking up around now too, but haven't seen him yet. I was just trying to figure out where some of our missing people were. Yeah. Yep, I just noticed he was down there. All right, we're going to take a quick bath right before we get ready to go here, and we'll see what the command wants to do. I'm going to. It kind of pisses me off. No, he's just pissing me off. He's being combative unnecessarily. Now he's decided he's going to cop attitude with one of the few deputies who generally prefers to handle everything native, a little bit differently and a little more gentle. And now he's really butted up against the last person who would have been in his corner, at least just inherently, just based on him being Native American. Not even based on his troublemaker reputation. But no, he pissed me off now, so fuck him. He's going to start eating charges and start getting arrested. And I'm going to start even charging him for things like assault and murder against locals because we can do that, and we will. Because you're not supposed to fuck with locals either. Even says that on the fucking rules and in the website. Right back, guys.
Alright, I've relaxed enough. What are you up to, Liz? You still upset? Don't be upset with the undersheriff, honey. People are gonna, if you're doing stuff that is a problem, be thankful that they're actually just talking to you about it and trying to correct and coach instead of just letting you go, because that's what happened to me once, and I did think it was a little unfair because I'd been around a while and I just felt like I wasn't really talked to enough about it. You know, it was kind of like, I don't know, maybe there was more build up to it than I remembered, but so just accept that and just try to improve on those areas. That's it. Don't overthink it. Not personal. In fact, out of character, and I'll tell you this in character, I've been assigned with kind of helping you out and getting you through this, because they definitely want to keep you around when they like you and they see you have potential. They just want to make sure, you know, you stay focused and stay away from bad habits. Like, I know it bugs you, but you really can't stay at the border all the time. I know you've been talked to about that, so that's kind of handled, but I'll see you in character. I got you. Daddy's got you. All right. Bath time over. It wasn't that hot. He did piss me off with the whole, you know. Well, Slim always does. That's why I usually go to him if he's available. Christian's been really good, too, about getting me to calm down the couple of few times they've actually seen me upset. All right. They're all ready to go. Look at that shit. Oh. Oh, hi, Liz. Yep. What's up? Okay, but my only loaner, because my other horse is going to get bred as well, is up in New Moscow. So we'll have to go up there later. Who's breeding it? They don't have a loaner for you? Oh, poor Skip. Oh, shit. Okay, well, you can borrow my snow horse. I just, God, let's get this patrol on the way. You clocking in, or what are you up to? Okay. Well, whatever you want to do. Otherwise, as soon as we can, we'll get up to New Moscow, and I'll get that for you. Okay. I think that's what we're doing. I think we're basically running run of control. I'm ready. Okay. I'm ready. All right. I'll see you in a bit, Liz. We'll go get the horse when I get back. Come on, Assistant Deputy, step up. There you go. Pardon me, evening, ma'am. No, it's been a few minutes. Well, I think our timing has been off on scheduling and, you know. Oh, who rated me? Jesus. Habibi. Thank you. What's up, Mint? Minty. Who else is in there? Carrie. Hi. Hi, guys. Hi, everyone. God, this fucking... I hate this shit. Nothing works anymore for me. Everything's broken. Especially because I'm getting close to 1,000 followers. I need to unbreak my shit and get my shit fucking fixed. What's up, AC fan? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How are you guys doing? How was your stream, by the way? How was your time? Your Commonwealth time? Oh. Yeah, you could just do that, too. That was fancy. I get it. Sometimes it's just cool. It looked epic. Suffering from success? What? I mean, better than I expected. I mean, I didn't ever think I'd hit 4 digits, really, ever. Not at the grind I was doing. And I wasn't really hitting it hard. It was this community very specifically that has done it. The majority of it. I mean, considering how few other games... Well, God, I don't think I've streamed any other games hardly in the past couple of months, just because I've been spending a lot of time in here anyway. Star Citizen is starting to kick off a bit, though, now that people are getting logged in. So we'll be spending a little more time hanging out in spaceships and stuff, and probably stream some of it. I mean, the only things I really try to avoid streaming is stuff I'm not allowed to, because the funny thing with... Go to bed, you guys. Don't stay up, because I know you guys are... I know you guys, some of y'all are up really late. But yeah, now that we can get into Star Citizen, and my job over there is related to running a ground team, a bunch of trigger pullers for a security kind of org. So I actually have responsibilities there as well that I need to spend time and keep my squad mates trained and sharp. Of course it is. I've tried telling you about West Elizabeth. You wait till you see all the waterfalls, and there's just so much awesomeness. Plus, I like the snow myself. Some people don't like the grizzlies. I like it up there near New Moscow. Nah, not really. They don't like us going in there. Let's just go to Blackwater, and then we'll do the normal patrol out. But that was the main thing. That farm we do check. That we can attempt to make contact, but they don't like us going in there. They've went ahead and got permission from the government to shut that public road down. So we have to make contact from the gate, and it's hard to do. It's easier to contact them from the ridge line where they can see us. So yeah, it's going to kind of change that patrol a little bit. Everyone with us still? Yep. Who'd we forget? Did someone head pop or? One, two, three. We got 6 with us. We had 7. I guess he went on and either no one heard it or he had a headache. Because I don't see his horse either. He might have gone to Cougar. Or he might have gone like... who knows? He could have he might have changed his mind and went back to do some paperwork. Nice to fall asleep to. Yes, we can all just go to sleep now. Minty, just lay your head down, Minty. It's fine. I'm here to help you go to sleep. We're just gonna hang out and ride our horses, and it's gonna be nice and mellow. Everything's good. We're all good. You're good. Everything's good. Wow, that came to an immediate halt. All right, is that Slim behind us now? Oh, Mac Attack. How you doing? Going on with who? Which nephew?
Oh, that's your nephew? He's being kind of a troublemaker, and the sad part is I've tried handling him the mellow way, even through his family. Like the first time he started doing stuff, instead of charging him, I don't need to yell. Instead of yelling, instead of charging him with something, I literally talked to his father, Kit, first. I said, Kit, can you maybe talk to your son about both not causing problems and being difficult to law, but lying right to my face about something that he was witness doing? And that creates both a precedent on Native Americans, especially from that tribe, being deceitful to me, but causes a problem with me professionally. If he's going to start lying to me, that means I can't trust him in a professional sense in legal matters. So I approached him a few minutes ago to let him know I had another complaint about him, basically, horseplaying around town and possibly tackling and doing stuff to people. When they're horseplaying, he's going around shoving people instead of tackling, which you know the difference there. One's a little more aggressive than the other. And he had complaints. Instead of me, again, just charging him with disturbing the peace, I tried talking to him about it, and he quipped something kind of short with me, so he didn't want to talk to me. And when I asked him why, he said something about I wronged him somehow legally. He thinks I went, I don't know. He wouldn't repeat it. He said something, and I didn't understand what it was. I asked him to repeat it, and he just walked away. So, yeah, he specifically said something. No, he said something about Pezz when blah, blah, blah happened. You helped. I thought he said I helped him instead of someone else. Now, my guess is he meant it the other way around, and I didn't understand him. He feels like I helped someone else instead of him. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, because I try to handle, you know how I handle legal matters, very neutrally and very fairly, I think, in anything you've ever heard about me. So did I take it personally? Yeah. And when I asked him about it, was I concerned? Yep, absolutely, because I don't like people not liking me, especially for reasons I don't understand. So it's okay. I mean, I'll talk to him about it again, and going forward, I might be handling him a lot differently, at least in legal matters, because he's soured on me for some reason. And if, as his cousin, if you want to find out why for me, I'd appreciate it, because I don't like that shit, and I don't like him copping attitude with me. I know this. I know a little bit of his story. People have told me, natives have told me that he was wronged by law early in his life. I get that, but everyone knows I am not anti-native anything. In fact, I've been actually accused of handling him maybe too lightly. Yeah, yeah. He's like literally. He probably okay. Here's the thing. He's with a group of people I don't recognize. I don't know if he has a new friend circle or something, but he was with a group of 4 people when he got snippy with me and just walked out of town with him when he refused to talk to me. So you can let him know from me to through you to him personally, that is not the way to handle the one law enforcement officer who is always, generally speaking, very native sensitive and very native friendly, and generally like to handle you guys completely different than average citizens. Because up until now, I've never had anyone be specifically dishonest with me. Even the Comanche. I mean, even though I never took anything they said to me seriously, per se, that I know of, they never looked to my face and lied to me that I'm aware of. But I could be wrong about that, and I think they were playing me, but that's a separate conversation. Bottom line is, I've never had a Cherokee, never had a Seneca, never had a former Choctaw, any other friendly native lie to my face, especially about legal matters. And he's been deceitful to me, and now he's copping attitude, and he's being a general disturbance, and it's going to land him in a lot more trouble than what he's currently been in. So you need to let him. Well, like I said, I've never had a problem with the kid until recently, so I appreciate it, Mac. You got the breeding thing set up yet with Porcini? Okay, well, just keep me posted. I know, I know. Okay. Okay, so it might not be happening anymore. That's fine. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me know. Well, if you need her still for breeding purposes, I wouldn't mind the money, because I was actually looking forward to that to help fund the doggo I want. So no worries. We'll take a pause. Oh, you don't have to. Okay. Okay. Well, just the 500 for the first breeding if you want. We'll worry about other ones later. How are you going, sir? Yeah, what's up? We have a bunch of law in town, but what's going on, sir? What's going on Main Street? Oh, Jesus. Please let this not be Fox. Let's not be Fox. Please don't be Fox. Look out, local. I don't see anyone around. Man, would you see a disturbance around here? Some people pushing each other or anything like that? Okay, all right. No worries. Someone said there was some disturbance here on Main Street, and I just don't see anyone around. Okay, no worries. Is that Fox? Why is he on the floor, and why did I get a report of a disturbance on Main Street? Go find Mac. Oh goodness, I don't know. Mac, yeah, it's little Fox in there laying down. So I don't know what the hell's going on, but I would like you to kind of take lead on this since you've already volunteered, because otherwise he's getting in trouble. Maybe I just had a disturbance. Huh? Oh my God. What did you do? Why do you have handcuffs? Okay, I didn't think so. Good. Why would you even think? Why would you even think? Yeah, exactly. Jesus, Mac. Exactly. I'm going to let you take lead on this because, you know, he apparently has a problem with me. What happened? Oh, Jesus. Why'd mine run off? People have already got mine upset, and she's been acting weird lately. Here she comes. Why are you coming out of the fucking back like that? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, girl? What is your weird problem? Now, where was Slim? Yeah, no, he went past us, I think, to the station. Let's go check over there. Oh. Calm down, girl. Are you kidding? Yep, I hear it. There it goes. You little, you know, fuck that snake. Hold on. Missed him. Damn it. Fuck that snake. If someone wants to skin the snake, they can. Did my horse immediately run off again? Yeah, it did. Why are you doing this? Why are you being weird? I give you apples. I give her apples and nice things. Why are you being pissy? Oh, you attitude girl. Why? Oh my God. It's a snake. Yes, no one likes the snake. Jesus. I mean, okay. Some people like snakes, Rick, but that's not what we were talking about. Not that snake. Did Slim literally vanish? How does he do that? He's such a... Okay, I gotta quickly run to Strawberry and put my money away. Where are we heading next on patrol, Sergeant? Oh, then I want to get my money because I might be buying a doggo then. Let me go get my doggo money. I'll be right back. Someone will go with me? Escort duty? All right. Thanks, Bo. Be right back. Be right back. Pardon me, local. Locals are weird sometimes. You just want to walk right in front of you. All right. Yes, I've picked out my pupper. ASMR. 100,000 for. Are you serious? I mean, I could do some ASMR shit if that's what people are really into. I mean, at least part time, right? 2 ASMR streams a week. We'll have ASMR night. Maybe. I never really thought about thinking outside the box like that. I was trying to just focus on what games I happen to be playing. That's why, if anyone's noticed my channel history, I'm not playing what's popular or what's new and just came out. I'm pretty much playing whatever the fuck I want, and with little regard to what. In fact, fun fact, I own Stray. I bought it kind of when it first came out, mainly because it worked really well on the Steam Deck. But I haven't even played I haven't even done the introduction. Like, I loaded it up, booted it, did the settings, and then bounced out. So I haven't even played it yet. I've been saving it. You know, I'll save it. I'll probably do it on the channel one day. It's something fun, just for something different. Get to be a kitty person for a while. So, yeah, I'm going to get the Black Lab. That's the one. I have to see some of the comments from my ASMR. I missed some of those. What does that stand for anyway? That's an acronym. What the fuck does the acronym mean? I thought I looked it up one day, and I don't remember. 100% don't remember. Well, that's a nice night, at least. I'll take this over foggy bullshit. Hey, Blue. Autonomous sensory. What the what? Oh my god. Why is it autonomous? Oh, because you can't control it? What does it do? It makes people. Besides, I always thought horny, maybe, because that's what I get about my voice sometimes. What? Actually, it's literally not a good time, really. Wait, no one's fine? Who's fine? I'm sorry. Wait a minute. Why am I having $29 in there? Yeah, let's not do that. That's stupid. But strawberries are very important, by the way. I agree. Okay. Look at her. She ran all the way over here. Wow. Wow. No, I highly recommend the deluxe bath, ma'am. No, I've actually never done it because our deluxe version versus hers is a little bit different. So I'm a little shy about that one. So yeah, ladies just get their back rubbed. For boys, they get a little friskier, I think. Yep.
That's the rumor. Good night. Have fun with the bath. Oh. Someone holler at me? Yes, ma'am. Because she said something about taking a bath, and I said yes. And she said the deluxe bath, and I had to warn her because, you know, yeah, you know about that deluxe lady. Yeah, exactly. I don't either. I'm too shy about that stuff. You guys have a good night. Alrighty. They were just asking about the bath, this conversation. I'm like, don't you threaten me with a good time, young lady. No, she's got a boyfriend, unfortunately. Well, they both do now. Jesus, that was quick. That one got off the train 10 days ago, and she's already been snapped up by the Mexican general. Jesus. I guess that's the thing, right? They sniff the fresh ones off the boat out, and they're like, oh, single and new. Come here. Right, right. Well, I guess the dating pool is a little bit on the thin side, depending. Probably Mexico, especially. Wow, that was a whole. Wait a minute. Wait 1 second here. What the fuck? I gotta get caught up on chat. Physical reactions to sounds. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. But it sounds like it's bad for some people. Uh, oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, footsteps is probably the big one for most people, including myself. I didn't realize that was related to that. Ah, okay. Okay. Alrighty. Let's head on back. You okay? I think it's Liz, maybe? Can't hear her. Wait, where you going? Okay. Are you staying off the clock? Wait, and where are you going? I didn't even understand that, honey. I think we're all going to do one big posse. Yeah, we're gathering. Well, follow us. We're going to Blackwater, and then we're going to posse up and go to Armadillo next. Okay, come on. Yay, more troops. So yeah, Armadillo next. And I'm going to buy my puppy while we're down there. Yay. I'm excited. What I'm going to name? I haven't even thought about that yet. I'll have to think about that on my way down. Good name. Yep, the screaming bobcats. Those things are creepy. Mexico. Oh, they helped. They took you. They did combat training with you. Oh, that's great. Nice. So how do they do that with like varmint rifles? Oh my goodness. That sounds a little complicated. We talked about that, but I was gonna say they talked about that, but everyone dismissed it as being too dangerous, even with medical people there. So that's unusual. I'll have to
Oh, that's interesting. I'll have to talk to command about that, but I'm pretty sure that'd be a no-go over here. Yeah, it's more like just it's illegal. You can't really give consent to be shot at, even for training purposes. That's why it's been frowned upon as a suggestion. Like people have talked about, blunt bullets and stuff, and I just don't even think that's a thing the way they wish it. Yeah, I bet. It just doesn't seem like it's a thing the way people want it to be. And where's your horse, by the way? Oh, that's right. You need to borrow one. Shit. I'll have to take you up to New Moscow eventually. Well, we'll make that happen today. Uh-huh. Okay. Are you? Oh, no. We won't be here long, hopefully. Yeah, it's been okay for me, but sometimes it's not. That's why the boxing ring isn't here anymore, I think. Okay, good. All right. Ready when you guys are. I found Liz. Oh, God. I wish it was like that. I did not. Okay. All right. 10 seconds. I'm counting. 9, 8. So we got 7 technically? Right. Especially if Slim's here, we have 8. I think it's just bank. Okay. I've heard of that. I know that definitely bugs certain people. That's usually people who are really smart, too. That's high intelligence quirk, condition, whatever. A lot of spectrum people are smart. So when they say main towns, I guess they're talking about anything inside city limits. Right. Everything else is still 6. Okay. Whatever. I guess it makes sense. So that also unfortunately means the wild, like Riggs, Wallace, and Louis are still going to be 6 no matter what the situation is, which, right. But they said that one's only a 6 because whatever. I thought that was specifically called out as not qualifying for the 8. I mean, it doesn't affect us because we don't have an art gallery here, but yes, ma'am.
Yes, I do. Mm. I really can't afford any until I work a little bit longer, but I'll probably want. I mean, I know Charles was holding a few for me too, but I'll buy. I'll buy a few from you because I'm low on food. I'm actually kind of low on. No, I got drink today. It's food I didn't have a lot of. I'll buy a few from her. I'll probably buy at least 4 or 5 off of you today, or maybe more. But I don't want to buy them all from you. Okay. No hurry. I've got a couple plate foods until I run out. Oh, okay. Thank you. In fact, I can go to storage and drop some food here. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, you said you're taking care of something. All right, I'll take charge and go take them down south. I'm going to storage real quick. Or actually, I'll just go ahead and have them follow me because we got their 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we could do that too. We could do 3 and 3 or whatever. Okay. Okay. Can we keep them all together for now or drop 3 of them off wherever it makes more sense? Okay. 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 All right. Have a good one. Yeah, we will. We'll do that after this. Oh, he's in his head. That's funny, Minty. That is funny. All right, who's going New Austin bound? Okay. You have your horse here? What do you mean? Oh, okay. Shit. Okay. Well, crap. Yeah, we can. Okay. Okay. All right. Easy peasy. There should be some in town. We're pretty lucky about having town horses in Blackwater. In fact, that might be one over there. That white one. I think so. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's a saddler. That looks like a local's horse. I've had one before. That's why I got this one because I was familiar with it. It's smaller than the other war horses. It's gosh, after that chase versus fucking Bjorn, apparently not as fast as a Britain overall, but they do have full heart, full lungs, fully trained. And what I liked about them is they're just a little bit smaller, a little more nimble than a big war horse. They're very steady. They don't. She's really great in animal attack and stuff. She's never bucked me. So I like that about her. She still wants to run off, and no one likes snakes. But yeah, she's well behaved in that sense. Where my Foxtrotter is a lot more skittish, but she is definitely superior overall in the chase. But this one definitely keeps up and can close the distance. I haven't had a lot of problems with her in the chase, but she's not quite as nimble as the. Well, yeah, she's nowhere near as nimble as a Foxtrotter.
Sometimes. I think it's a trait of the species, but they don't always do it. It's really weird. I haven't figured that out. I did double check with a breeder that if it's actually a species trait or what. It's actually kind of a random horse trait. It's a personality trait some of them will just have. My other one had it really, really badly. So that's one reason I sold it to Liz kind of relatively early in her life cycle because it was driving me crazy because she was great for everything, but she kept, after a jump, she would just stop. And I was like, ah. But this one's been better about that. I'll keep you posted. I, yeah. It's not as good. Yeah, the two good ones are this one and the. It's really beautiful. It's basically a light tan. No, it isn't. It's not this one. Wait a minute. Hold on. We're talking Claude Grubers. What is the other good Claude Gruber? I think it's the silver. I think it's that silver, whatever they call it. The one that's very light colored. Those are the two better ones. Although the black one looks amazing. I'll be honest. It's one of the few solid black horses. There's not a speck of white on the thing. It's amazing. Solid black. It is. One of the deputies had one. I forget who it was. I could have swore it was Missy. Yeah, Missy has one. Yeah, Missy has a black one. Yeah. Are we waiting on... do you want to check for the reply first? Or we'll go ahead and head down. Yeah, he's going to check the reply and then we'll head out. Oh, shit. I'm on short time. Oh, damn it. Oh, you're going to borrow this one for a little bit until I get back. I got my nap coming up. I forgot about the timing. I got my nap coming up. Okay, let's go on because we need to hurry. I got my nap coming up in a few minutes. I just realized. Yeah, I'll do it in Armadillo because I want to get down there so I can do my doggo. So we're just going to go straight to Armadillo so I can stable up and go to bed. Yep, and you can have the, you can take my horse until I can transfer the other one to you. Yeah, I've had two screens for a long time. It's just easier, especially for streaming. Okay. That's fun. Oh. Well, later in the day, you don't have the small numbers no more. That's funny. Yeah. There's apparently other fast people on today. Waking up quickly and getting on the station quickly. Oh, shit. Meant to go to the left. There you go. I usually, avoid that one. I usually try cutting straight across. I didn't do so well. Really? Think about leaving again? Why are you going to leave us? I know. You're doing so well. You're doing good. But yeah, if you feel like you... I got it. I mean, it's not for everyone, but you're doing fine. I don't... What? Wants to be a rancher again. Yep. Technically. Yep, it goes to the ranch, and then the ranch pays you. Yeah, it's different now. You don't... Right, pay you. Yeah.
Oh, nice. That's fun. I haven't had a chance to eat down there yet. The only one thing I had was a burrito. A burrito lady came up. I know. I'll have to check it out sometime. Yeah, there is now apparently. What's up, 1K? Yeah, you'll be interested. Yeah, see, I knew Chris was going to be very interested in how they handle this over the border. Yeah, they definitely do combat training, Chris, basically similar to what you suggested. Go ahead and tell him. Yeah, and they had medical team nearby. Now, I would do that with varmint rifles to practice. Like, varmint rifles are pretty low damage, so I could see practicing with those. Yeah, they can just do that. Yeah, she did pretty good, but I agree, Chris. This may be still an option. I just, right, right. Yeah, tactical training is valid and useful. It's just, well, well, the big thing, Liz, is at least when this discussion was brought up by Chris last time, the problem with, at least inherently, is the safety concerns and the fact that, trying to work out a way to do it as safely as possible and still get some beneficial training. So I think between potentially using something as small as a varmint rifle, which behaves, kind of similarly in practice to a rifle or shotgun, at least practice ranges, maybe it's something that we can work on. I don't know. I think it's a great idea, honestly, because right. Because I'm pretty confident in a lot of my sort of basic tactical skills, but a lot of people haven't had a lot of experience or training specifically in that, especially if you weren't in the military or that kind of thing. So I can definitely see the advantage. All right, stabling up here, Liz, and you can take her, or do you want me to leave her stabled in Blackwater? No, Strawberry is the last place. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and stable her here. There's one of ours. All right, Blue. You and night. I'll see you in a second. Oh, that's right. This is a regular stable. You're gonna have to borrow a horse from here, honey, because if you run off with her, oh no, I'm going to bed. Yeah, so it'll work. Never mind. Yeah, I forgot because she's still. I'm gonna be going to bed, so you'll be able to. I'll be able to get her back. Who is here? Who's here? Who'd you say was here? Oh, good, good, good. Nice. Yep, you look good, Liz. It looks like it. I'm trying. I think I am. I'm trying to like get the confirmation. 'Cause there's a slim chance it's. I don't know. Sometimes it gets canceled. My nap. That's what I can tell you. Hey, Frank. Morning. Well,
Give this a couple of minutes. Yep. I'll give it a couple of minutes here. Make that decision. Yep, I'm gonna buy a dog whistle. Raw game meat. That's actually easy. I'm thinking Kayla. I don't. The whistle? Okay, so now I've got selected, I think. Now I can just call her, maybe? Oh, there she is. Hey. All right, I need to get game meat for her. Now, what is game meat? Game meat's... Oh, it's a big game. It just said game meat, so that's going to be what? Little things like squirrels and shit? Well, let me think. Is there any rabbits nearby? I don't want to give her a treat. Come on, honey. Interesting. Okay. Right. Okay. Here she is. I'm gonna make I'm gonna be in my head a minute here. I'm gonna check on the telegrams too. See, I don't see anything around here. Well, she's not really a puppy. She's kind of a big dog. Yep, that's why I got this one, because this one does the guard stuff. Yeah, exactly. That's what they can do.
That's what the black labs can do. You can set them to guard mode, and they'll just sit there and warn you and or protect you if someone comes. I don't know how the protect part works, but they definitely bark and warn you about people. Apparently, they can attack them. I think so. I guess we'll figure that out. Trying to find some meat for this poor girl. All right, honey, you go back. Go away. I'll see you later. I'll get you some food. Good night. Okay. Game meat. So, like, probably just rabbits and stuff. Wolves, big game meat. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, well, I'm definitely going to bed, guys. I'll catch you guys about an hour and a half-ish, usually, for my nap. Okay. You saw these new buildings, right? These stores. These are really nice. You been inside there, Chris? I get it. I'll try to do the right thing, but again, I'll start hunting. So check out the mayor's house if you haven't seen it, or the mayor's office, and I'll see you guys when I get back up. Good night. Good night, Mateus. All right, guys, let me raid someone. I do got to go get my breakfast on. I don't know why the fucking do brakes and rotors. Ouch. Name it Shotgun. That's a good name. I didn't want to name it something like that, but I like that. Doc Martens. Doc Martens are great. God, I missed all this chat. Yeah, I love Doc Martens. What are you getting, Minty? What's getting delivered? Oh, okay, nice. I like the they don't make them anymore. I like the wingtips that had the big lug soles because those are fucking nice. They're grippy, and I don't give a shit about them looking a little crazy. I don't know why the speech chat is being funny. It's just all the websites, everything that's a live website refreshes randomly. It's not my internet connection. I don't know. Nice. Congrats. They're always amazing. All right, see who we can raid. Raid time. It's a raid time, raid time, raid time. Who we got? We got someone I don't recognize. We have Colleen. That's Hello Titties. Let's see. Adelaide Bubbles. That's a new person. Dr. Joe Blaze. That's another doctor. Hobo Blaze. 420. That's a great name. All right. Who do you want to raid? No one I really know really well. Well, let's get someone. Either we're going to raid someone who's raided me before, which is going to be Colleen. She's the one that works at the Rhodes Saloon, I'm pretty sure. And then otherwise we're going to do someone small and random. What do you guys want? All right. What are you guys saying? Joe? Okay. Joe it is then. Where's Joe? Wait, I don't see him. Oh, Joe Blaze. Okay. Where was he? How did I miss him? Bubbles. Oh, Joe Blaze. There he is. I see him. I see him. All right. All right. All right. We're going to do Hobo Blaze. Is this channel? Fucking commercials. Arr. Can't wait to buy. Coming up. Arr. Okay. Nice. Nice. All right. Get ready to raid, guys. Which more seconds I got? 12 seconds. Okay. Raid time. Hobo Blaze. Hobo Blaze 420. So you'll get along with him very well, Blue. All right. Ready up, Raiders. If you want to come back and see me, you know the drill. Look for me in about an hour and a half if you care. Otherwise, stay with him. Give him some love. Give him some fucking follows. Make these other channels blow up because it's nice, right? Pay it forward. You guys have been amazing to me. And yeah, I've got to get all this shit seriously. I got to talk to all my friends about upgrading my channel. Oh, wow. I have anxiety over change. But for you guys, I'll do it. Love you all. See you kids later. Be back in an hour and a half. Smooches. Bye, guys.